Very good.
Hello there.
How's it going there, my dude? Mr. Skeleton. What's going on there? Been going well, that's good. Matcha delivered direct from Japan today. Very nice. Some like ceremonial grade matcha. We doing the Shadow Money Wizard gang? Maybe. I do need to redo that run. I need to start keeping a list of runs that were like 99% of the way there. Like, alright, we gotta redo those at some point. Several times? Nice. Sat around making milkshakes all day? Coming out in only 4 more days? Nice. Nice. Let's see here. Drinking so many milkshakes. He's gonna pop. Let's see, we have to redo Venom Bears, Wizard Gang, Shrapnel Blast. Is there something else? I don't remember. So what kind of milkshakes does he make today? Take us on a milkshake journey. A journey of dairy. What kind of milkshakes? I wonder if the new horrifying things are added to the list yet. They're not on the list yet. I guess necrosis already was a thing. But we need that the maggotry on here. Mac and cheese was horrible. So you started with chocolate. Then you added coffee. And then it became coffee with some chocolate added to it. I can see where this is going. Trying to determine, like, sometimes at a certain point in my posture, I cough more. I'm like, am I curling my spine in such a way that I cough? Like, what is happening? I'm trying to, like, troubleshoot myself. You're on drugs! War Room Tactical Sandbox. Best way to describe it would be history videos that make the units different colored blocks. Aha! Nice. I guess if you wanted to go even further, those history channels are recreating what old-timey military strategy boards looked like. When, you know, generals were planning, they would have a rectangle with a smaller rectangle pointing out of it to represent troops and the direction the troops are facing, and, like, place them on boards and talk about orientation and try to game out what they think the, like, opposition's going to be doing on a battlefield. It's that kind of thing. Did you play the game where you're inside of, Heavy Nest, I think it's called? Heavy Nest? Iron Nest. Iron Nest. The one where you are loading a large artillery cannon on the inside and you have to do all the math to figure out, like, how far away. You would probably like that one. What's going on, Sally? Look it up on Steam. It's called Heavy Nest. Iron Nest. God, is it? Now I'm second. Hold on, I gotta check. The YouTube video is scheduled, so I'll just look at that. Iron Nest? It's Iron Nest. Iron Nest. Anyway. Hello. Awaken, wizard, and make up for yesterday. We got bodied all day yesterday. The new bosses are insane. The new enemies are insane. It's time to go back to the fundamentals. I have to pay attention again. Prior to yesterday, I didn't have to pay attention. Now there's new stuff and I have to repay attention again. It's like when the playtest first started. Now I should watch that video. That video that you should pin to the top of chat again. Yes! You walked right into that one. Watch that video by that one guy that covers the fundamentals. You're sick, man! Like, yesterday was a series of, we'll be fine, followed by, how did this happen? Yeah, if only there was a video to help me understand how to play this game. In my defense, some of those things were scary. It's like the game wants me to die. It's like Koops is currently designing a new 5x5 boss that has a second phase to his fight. Good lord! We're all gonna die! Boop, ba, boo. I know I'm gonna want Fs, I'm gonna want S's, I'm gonna want L's. FSL. Faster light speed. There's an S, there's an F. This is the easier floor. Improviser could be a tricky one. Go get him, boss! Yeah! I run out of easy ways to scale the build and realize I should have planned better. It's tough because Improviser, you do need to plan, but you're also, you know, at the mercy to a degree of what the game provides you. You do lose a good chunk of your options. Yeah, that's the challenge of improvising. I want to do chain fireballs. Chain fireballs. Alright, now I really want a letter S, and that does have one. And that one also has a letter S. And a phoenix feather. Phoenix feather could be good. Yeah. Ancient feather could actually go pretty hard for us, couldn't it? There's a lot of potential there. Whenever we cast a fire spell, heal for 1. If we were doing chain fireball... a lot of potential there. I like it. I'm gonna take my chain lightning right now, just see if I can get lucky. I did not get lucky. Sometimes I wonder why I bother. 'Cause you know, you're the glue that holds this whole operation together. Chain Fireball costs 7. But I do believe I want Shaped Blast before I worry too much about Chain Fireball, because I will blow myself up. But first, Blazing Wand, which I could shove this Phoenix Feather into. And then this in there. And then... Sorcery Staff. What's going on, said no one? Oh, yes. Fireball's now at 19, 32 on our Chain Lightning. Finally hit Realm 9, trying to get Chaos off the ground. Oh, hello, senor. My favorite Chaos spell is Annihilate. Annihilate is super strong. Like, the first 5 floors you could do with just Annihilate with the Cascade upgrade. And then once you get Mega or Comprehensive, or if you're lucky, both, you're flying. You're cruising. Alright, now that I got each of those, it'd be nice to get a lightning staff. What's Bouncing Slime Ball? A really fun new spell. It's literally a bouncing ball of slime, and the number of targets is how many times it bounces. And its damage is however many bounces it has remaining. So its first hit is really strong, and then it diminishes as it goes, but it'll bounce all over the stage. It's a lot of fun. Hello. What's going on, Auto Exec? So, Chain Lightning. Within range of the previous target. So, unlike before... The dinosaurs? Yeah. I'm always annoyed at how frequently they're dropping updates, because, like, we're still doing a fart. Yeah, we don't have to worry about Cascade range anymore, so I think we just need to worry about... range? Yeah, I guess we just want to crank the range up. Which is nice. I imagine Mystic Vision would make it quite strong. Rather strong. So now that I don't have to worry about... don't have to worry about cascade range. We just want range. So an Arch Sorcerer's Wand would be nice, but again, like, Mystic Vision kind of does the job. So let's not worry about range. I'm still gonna want that staff though, but we don't have to wishlist that. It's just 3 S's. We can remember that much. But I am gonna want, like, I got my sorcery, I got my fire. I'm gonna want my lightning wand as well. And I think just a standard lightning staff will work fine. Minion damage doesn't matter. Charges and damage are all I care about. I mean, there's a lot of fun stuff we want, though, isn't there? I'm gonna want my Chaos Links, my Wrath Links. Obviously, the Dynamo would be quite nice. If we could make this one happen, though. Could we collect that many letter L's? Let's find out. A lightning tome is nice. I'm a little tempted to just do chain fireball now. If we cast it far enough away, we're okay, and then we can do shape blast afterward. It's only mildly dangerous, right? It's this man who ruins my plans with his 13 goddamn shields. And obviously you guys are bad for me too. Plus, if I can get like 1 billion letter L's on one floor, I'd be super stoked about it. That sounds like something someone who's about to restart would say. What? What could possibly go wrong? Like, look, this is a perfect spot to start. I could get chain fireball right away. Nothing could go wrong. What's going on, Blue? So we'd be doing 32 lightning damage and 19 fire damage. This man would not care in the slightest that we did that to him. Very funny. More Iron Fiends who just will not respect what I'm doing. And then I do kind of want a lightning tome. Now this is a stage where people respect my choices. You're giving people shields down there? My plan to heal off of many fireballs is coming along, though. What's going on, Bigby? Piece of candy, huh? One of these little balls of chocolate. Forza Horizon. I've never been much for eating a lot of candy. Unless it's a certain kind of candy. Admittedly, you put like something gummy next to me, I'll eat the whole thing. I love gummy candies. Or like those fruit gems, whatever they're called. Those things are amazing. The heck is a fruit gem? It looks like a slice of fruit, kind of. Also candied orange peel, my god. Love candied orange peels. Send durian gummies. Now this kind of is a fun strategy. The only problem is they're going to zerg me down too. But it would be nice. Their holy damage would hurt that pumpkin boy quite bad. Chips. If we move away from candy into like snacks in general, Cheez-Its, especially like the snack mix box of Cheez-Its, my god. Yeah, I'm considering grabbing it and then just earth and passaging my way over here. It is a fairly convenient level. Cheez-Its are basically crack. Yeah, goldfish. Goldfish and Cheez-Its. I am weak when it comes to that stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna book it. It was as good as I hoped it would be. Massive Costco tubs of pug mix? Oh, yes. Yes. Pour it into a smaller container. I do love pub mix. Just any, like, cheesy, salty, savory, chippy thing in convenient handful sizes is just, yeah, I'll just eat the whole thing. That's fine. No problems. I want something somewhat defensive going on pretty soon. We are conveniently just healing by way of casting. We have a very nice setup to start here. This could be fun. Put a fire tag in here. If we can put an F and an S in here. That'd be real good. Alright, shaped blast so we don't have to worry about blowing ourselves up. I want a magic wand, but after I get an F and an S to put in there... I don't think I actually want any of this stuff. Maybe the Battlemate staff for radius. It's already gonna get silly with Shape Blast, though. Yes, it is a very customizable version of the various robes. It's a build your own robe. I wouldn't say no to a free blink. But I really just want a lot of letter L's, game. L is a little hard to come by. The sheer volume of the L is already imposing. Don't make it rare, come on. Where are you? Well, doesn't really matter where I go. So we'll just see what looks the best. Some horrible stuff here. But that weak to fire means he won't be that bad. He will be bad, but not that bad. And we can get a little holy going on. No, these guys are gonna suck. I don't want to fight them. Do 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 do. Weak to lightning. Not weak to lightning. Immune to fire, but not lightning. Yeah, this will be fine. Shaped blast. Hey, Lamsu, clean up. Thanks, buddy. There's an L. And a second L. Two different stages, unfortunately. This poor guy. The dogs won't suffer from the fireballs, but that's okay. Everything else will do the work. So that seems fine. The lightning bolts will kill you. Currently it's what? 39 and then 12. So we're not one-tapping you yet, unfortunately. But one day. One day. Perhaps one day. Yeah, I think you got it down there, bud. Probably gonna go with Jolting Lightning as our other upgrade. And then for Fireball, I mean Chaos Ball, right? That way, if they're immune to fire and lightning, at least we could still do the physical damage. Word hint, huh? This is delicious. Another L. Damn it. Luminous threads, though. What would I take?
Hello there.
What's going on, Shifu? What about gains the holy tag? And that is also lightning. No, wait. I said caps lock, that's why it didn't work. Gains the holy tag and is also lightning. Oh, baby. The plan is right here. So we want Watcher form, and we want it to get Chain Watcher form. I have a couple of things I'm going to do for Holy then. Like, I really want a lot of lightning tags. But luminous threads would be stellar to have. This is a horrible place. Not that horrible. I need to find some L's. I found all the L's I needed yesterday. Alright, Chaos Ball and Jolting Chain right away, or with 8 spell points and we just picked up Luminous. I think maybe we go a little holy right now. There's an L on an easy floor. It's just a list of foods. Resist. Boreal armor is always a nice one. Armor of Nanook. Chat full of foods. Call it spam. Very good. When enemy takes ice or lightning damage, gain a shield. Rubber storms ain't a bad idea. If we could do Boreal Armor and Robostorms, I need 2 eyes. I have 2 eyes. An L and an N. An M. This is potentially possible. There's my I and my N. Using one of my precious L's here, goddammit. Ah, crap. My M is attached to my L. Choices. That said, I'm going to still make this one. It's just still a good idea. We're casting a lot. Casting a lot of lightning. Oh, really, when you think about it, we're casting one. One lightning bolt. And then it's all fireballs after that. So maybe not. Puffish. Fugu. You're right. Well, you're not right in terms of word of the day, but you're right, for that is the, supposedly delicious pufferfish. Ah, but this one. Now, this one will do some work. Your second word hint is... you can get this particular flavor of food in a number of formats. It could be chicken, beef, salmon. I've seen it in a variety of ways. Luminous threads. Need an F and a Y in there? God damn. At least I didn't use my L's. Alright, we can do silver spear with copper shaft. That costs 8. Or we can do watcher form. Holy watcher form costs 1 more. Which means the next floor we won't be starting with our shields. But obviously I want watcher form. Holy Watcher. Holy Watcher! Now, I forgot I wanted Chain Watcher form first. That's on me. Whoa, that was scary. I made a big boo-boo there. But we designed ourselves well. Nice and defensive, we make a lot of health back. Alright, we need a few more points, but now this is holy, so at the very least we are getting 9 shields when we start. Flame Blade Fragment. Ooh, double L's, never mind, we're going here. Someone's trying to convince me that the FH component was useless in the Discord today. Have they considered the humble Chain Fireball? Let's see, Chain Fireball, obviously you're gonna get, like, rapid fire healing off of it, Rain of Fire, you're gonna get some good value. Trying to think of other good, oh, there's a number. Holy Diver, you've been lost too long in the midnight sea. Oh, what has come of me? Nobody here has the lightning tag. Any of you count as demons? No. Hmm. Six shields is a bit of a bummer. They made Rift Wizard 3 way too gorgeous. It's a good-looking game, right? Like, obviously, if you're casting one fireball spell, you're only healing one. But there's so many ways to, like, cheat out extra casts. There's the various wands. There's Chain Fireball. There's Rain of Fire. Man, there's actually a few good ways. Alright. I would rather not be bled. You, on the other hand, will go first. Only 2 more L's to go, baby! And there's 1 more! Cast your chain lightning every turn, cast your silver spear every turn. Right here should do. Yep, this will work out just fine. Oh, I'm blind. There we go. Click, click, boom! Give the player shop access to every spell and it's still great. Yes! Like, what got me into the franchise was Rift Wizard 1, which is, there's a spell book, there's a skill book, and then the only randomization is the level layout and the enemies, and of course you have your rifts to choose from. So, like, it's very manageable RNG, and then the only other part is consumables and, like, shrines, and those, while they could be very exciting, were, like, rare and mild enough that, like, you could kind of discount them and, like, not really worry about them. And then, like, this is the perfect format so far for me. 3 is you still have your full spell book, you have your full equipment book now, and the components are fun, like, treasure hunts, but they do things on pickup, they do things on craft. They do enough of a thing on either of those that, like, my choice in floors, like, I really want an L, but if I see mithril ore in one floor and an L in another, that's gonna be a hard choice for me. What's going on, Sue? Adventure party is gonna be so easy. You start with 4 amazing summons right out of the box. It's easy as mood dice. I look forward to trying that one out. We'll probably be doing a few of those today. Hello, box shaker. Whatever, you can call me Chris or Shake, whatever you like. What are you going for on Silver Spear? Obviously Copper Shaft, but which other one? I haven't decided yet. At the moment, we are Duplication Shrine. God damn it, you see, this is what I was talking about. This right here. We can get a letter L right now and get the Kuranos. Or there's a Duplication Shrine. Like, what we currently have here isn't the most exciting for duplication, but let's consider what we could duplicate. Duplication Shrine is kind of an easy pick for me. So the thing is, what am I going to duplicate that is going to be worth not getting my L right now? Duplicate the wizard, easy. Unholy Expurginator. Gloomthorn, Stone Curstall, Flan Ring. Thank you very much for that raid. What's going on, Flan? Someone give Flan a shout out. Do we have Shadow Money Wizard Gang back? We could Shadow Money Wizard Gang. It's not quite as strong as it was in Even in 2, we can't do the same thing we once did. Like, the real Shadow Money Wizard Gang was Word of Ice, and then cast Wizard, summon Wizard on a frozen enemy with Ice Tap, and, like, we would get hundreds of wizards in one cast. Now we could just summon, like, 7 wizards at a time, is what we were doing yesterday. The game has hands! Are you having a little trouble? I do have a handy pinned video up there about getting into Rift Wizard 3. I can't guarantee it'll get you past floor 5, but I think it'll help you help you get into the game. All right, we'll have 2 additional D's, another A, and an E. What would we want to build? And would we want to duplicate it? That's the question. An Icicle Iceball Blizzard build, but I died to my greatest nemesis twice. Enemies putting me inside the blizzard. Yeah. Going for immunity to ice is very handy when you're doing that. That way you can't get frozen or take any damage from your blizzard. Okay. We have a lot we can make. We're not doing arcane, so let's ignore that. Oh, you know what? Duplicating Arch Sorcerer's Staff would go pretty hard, wouldn't it? I would be 75% like, it'll be fine. Alright, can we build this without touching a single L? If we can, I think that pretty much answers the question of what I'm going to duplicate. I want to hold on to my K's. Be nice to hold on to a W, though. Here, the letter C means nothing to me. Maybe I'll just do a CH. We can hold on to my other H for later. If I just get the immunity to freeze, yeah, that would stop you from being frozen. You could just grab... You frozen, a ham of hexes. Yeah, there we go. Multicarapace. I'm like, is it frozen? Is it freeze? What's the word? And it's fairly cheap for BFM. Nice. Want to see something real strong? Doo-ba-da. Oh, I never got Chaos Ball.
Hello.
Ironically, we're on a somewhat rough floor for what we're doing, which is funny. But not that rough. Oh yeah, what's Alias doing right now? Alright, that worked out pretty good. Boreal armor and Robostorms. What's really funny is I was talking about that just a few minutes ago. I was like, if I can make Boreal armor and Robostorms, every time I cast my Chain Lightning, I'll generate shields, and then they could hit me, and they'll lose some health every time they break a shield. Great minds think alike. Oh, sir, you've got a jar. Be a real shame if something happened in that jar. But it goes further because boreal armor deals ice. Yeah, that's that making the shields come back. All right, we're definitely gonna duplicate Art Sorcerer's Staff. Boop. I'm just gonna walk through these guys. Okay, now one more, letter L. I could have built it. I could have built it last floor, but I came here for the duplication shrine. Because double Arch Sorcerer's Staff. Pretty nice for the range on our chain lightning. What a sicko. Yeah. L. 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 God damn it. I'm never gonna see a letter L again. Double R's. Do I want double R's? Double R's. I feel like... You know what? Even with Storm Drakes, this is a fairly benign and easy floor for us. Only problem is, shrew. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 letters there. Kinda just want to get a lot of letters. Ew! It's hateful and horrible! Click, click. Boom. He dies to a single cast. Yes, he does. All right, come on, letter L. Letter L. Yes! I want to spawn on it. Oh yes, especially when you're doing chain fireball. The Castlevania floor. So Chaos Ball would be nice. I think we're gonna grab that right now. And then Jolting Chain. Watcher Form's done. Chain Lightning's done. Fireball's done. Next up, we're grabbing Silver Spear. Not too shabby. It's happening! 100% damage, 100% charges when you manually cast a lightning spell. Targeting a unit, cast it 2 more times. L. 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 N. That's a lot of ambrosia. Oh, baby. Too free flow. Whatever. I'm made of components. I'm a god. How many eyes do I have? Because I do. We were talking about doing the robe storms and the boreal armor. Why not do it? Alright, what do we need? Robe of storms, we need L. Oh god, L! Watcher form, we are manually casting, but we're not manually targeting a unit. We need to manually target somebody. No, I need another letter. L! There it is. I will manually target you with a chain lightning. Right there works. And now I'll just manually target you. Boop-a-doop-boop. Beauteous, beauteous, beauteous. Okie dokie. Robe storms first. And I. And N. And L. And then whatever. Let's see. Boo-doo-boo, boo-doo-boo-boo. Now just another I. Convenient. A letter I. Less convenient. This level's layout sucks. Number recast. Yeah, I do notice it has that number of targets there, and we're definitely going to want to bring that up a little bit. Devil Goose. We need the letter I and the letter M. Grants +1 max charges all dragon spells. Well, we're not doing dragon spells, so let's just toss you in there to get rid of you. And I have 2 A's. I might want the A's. I don't see D's coming up very often. Number of targets. Oh yeah, we definitely want Fire Frenzy Mask. Battle Mage will get me 1 number of targets, and we're ready to build it right now. Finger 6 costs way more components. Multi-Mancer is 50% more, which, funny enough, was still just 1 more. So I think we'll just make a Battle Mage staff here. Put a die in there and a letter S. I want a Fire Frenzy Mask. I also want Chaos and Wrath links. And now I want Silver Spear. Immobilized and bleeds. Removes the target's physical and holy resistance. Deals lightning damage to enemies in the spear's radius. Well, Copper Shaft is just so on brand for what we're doing. We're up to 31 casts. God damn. Is it just invincibility? It's a good way to make sure you always have shields, but if you're getting hit by like 6 things at once, you might end up running out of shields, right? Removes one of your shields. Deal 12. I guess as long as you have enough starting shields, you might not be able to run out of shields. Pyrostatic curse. Man, you're looking to melt everybody, aren't you, good boy? Blind casting is nice if we're looking to, like, you know, win really fast with that astral spear, but removing physical and holy resist sounds really handy for later on. Like, we know there's a lot of, like, scary... I mean, just yesterday we lost to an enemy that had complete immunity to fire, complete immunity to physical, and complete immunity to holy. So, this is a good counter for that problem. Let's also get the Flagellant's Cup right now. Why not? An H. And a B. And again, I'm not using these R's. That lightning and ice resistance reducing item. Ah, the Oculus. The Storm Oculus. Or even Sheen fireballing. Good point. Alright, I like these. There's other stuff I want too, though. There's like 10 of them. All the ones that do the 25% are Oculus items. KCU. I do need 1K for my Chaos Links. These horrible bastards. Look at that. Completely immune to physical, fire, and holy. I hate you. Each turn, allies within 3 tiles take an extra turn. I wish the Oculus items debuff. Stacked? Yeah. I don't think I want to go there. I kind of want to go there. I kind of don't want to go there. Now, is it possible for an Idol of Souls to pickle soul another Idol of Souls? Because if they hit each other, that would suck, i.e. we would be stuck forever. I hope that's impossible. Unlike the angels we saw on the last floor, it doesn't have a little note denoting that it cannot target other idols of souls. The awesome floor! Oh yeah. I dare you. Surely the developer wouldn't allow for that kind of soft lock. What's going on, Red Rover? They wouldn't do that. That's not a soft lock. It's not? Is it a hard lock? If one Idol of Souls is soulbound to another Idol of Souls, doesn't that mean I can't kill either one of them? There are ways. Let's see. There will be 3 spell points on the floor. Like, dominate. But I don't have spell points. That's why I'm afraid to go here. And one of the spell points is under one of the Idols of Souls. If I had enough to, like, buy Dominate, I would do it. Buff Stripping and Dominate. Those cost spell points! It's his first Rift Wizard. I don't know if it'll help, but I got a pinned video up there for, like, teaching someone new to play Rift Wizard 3. If I had spell points in my pocket, I would say we go here. Acidify plus the poison buff stripping. Can I do that with 2 spell points? I think that's a 3 spell point solution. I know acidify. But even poisoning them doesn't get us past the soulbound. Doo-doo. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Let's see here. Which one am I thinking of? Removes temporary buffs. So Devouring Shadows would cost 4. We would need a solution that costs 2 spell points, because that's all we'll have access to. So anything that costs 3 and down doesn't help. Acidity is a 2, so that would cost 3. Why doesn't Mordred just soulbound to the wizard? You're my phylactery, fool. So we can make Caustic Sprig, but we can't afford the other tools to poison them, because we have to strip their poison resistance first. So we need Poison Sprig, and then we would also need Acidifier. So we could potentially get all of these. And then only 1 spell point per poison. So there is a way. Can we make both parts, though? Acidifier is D-E-N. And Caustic Sprig is E-N. We only have 1 N. We couldn't do it. He'll learn Earthquake, the cast Shrapnel Blast. Alright, this floor is officially impossible. Oh, it's not a temporary buff, it's a permanent buff. Alright, so we couldn't do the poison solution. If it's a permanent buff, then the only solution I can think of is Dominate? And I can't afford Dominate. What other way is there, Opportunity, if they were to soul bond each other? Let's game this out a little bit. Dominate. Word of Death plus Dominate was what you were thinking. That's a little expensive. All right, we're not going there. Inflict Blood Curse on the killer. Wow, wouldn't this suck? Those were statues. I don't remember if they had the tag for undead, but I think they're just equipment. So this is a easy enough floor. Mithril ore, my. And then we just have gilded tyrants, of course. Gilded tyrants kind of suck. We could strip their physical... Removes the target's physical and holy resistance. Okay. They do physical and fire damage, and it's going to be a lot. I will be immune to physical, lightning, poison, and with the additional 75%, I will be immune to fire while I'm in this form. So they probably won't approach me. Should I target them manually first? Mithril ore. Mithril ore would be nice for our Chaos Links. LEDs and minor illusion speakers for true surround sound. Just wizard clone rings of magnetic charisma. The funny thing is I could make rings of magnetic charisma. Would be fun to have this guy work for me. If I start here, this is the closest. I kind of want a ring of magnetic charisma. Yeah, couldn't afford that either, though. I cast diplomacy. Alright, these are the scary people. But we'll have shields for days. And they're not immune to ice. Welcome to the team, bud. Yeah. Free friend. It's as simple as that. Friendship is just landing there and brainwashing them. Do I have any S's? I do have an NS. I feel like Disintegrator would be fun if we can get one more S. I feel like Titan's Bane will be very funny. With our Karanus. Completely ethical magical coercion. Obviously the Dynamo would also be very funny. Or a Source Winter. Or Annihilator Staff, now that we have Mithril Ore. Let's see. I need a lot of F. I mean, a free Furnace of Sorcery would be pretty fun. Never mind. I hate these guys. Sorry, it's only the Blood Curse. The Necrosis, as long as we kill them quick, they can't get it on me. Problem is, no matter where I start, there's one there to cast it on me. But we will stun him. Weak to Holy. And the Holy comes from the Silver Spear, but yeah. Let's consider the Furnace of Sorcery. We'll get a bunch of dogs. I don't actually want any summons, though. Could you friend the closest one? So the Ring of Magnetic Charisma is only for constructs and spawners. So it wouldn't work on those guys. Whereas for this one, like, I could make it work on the Idol of Souls. I could make it work on the Furnace. Or I could make it work on the thing that gives me shields every turn. Either way, this is like a remarkably simple floor. What does Blood Curse even do? For the rest of that floor, I would have negatives to all of my resistances. Like, I don't think I rolled away, right? Yeah. So Blood Curse is -10 to every resist. It's in stack type is intensity, which means we can get multiple stacks. So for each one I kill, we're losing 10. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. I'd have -60 to all my resists if I killed them all and something else was still alive. Your fireball is shape charged, so they should live. But the Holy Spear AoE, you only do a 1 turn with Watcher Form. Watcher Form can sometimes feel like 1 turn, but in reality, I'm out of my... Like, I don't control it. It's lasting for 5 turns. It just does its thing for 5 turns. But the game is auto-progressing, so it feels like 1 turn. I mean, I get a letter F here, and it's a very easy floor. And I do want F. Makes you think you can improve? You can definitely improve. 100%. I got a couple of videos. I have, like, plenty of, like, runs that are from the stream, but I also have... It has, like, a light blue border and no number. But you'll see, like, fundamentals for new players, and me teaching someone that has never played the game before how to beat the game. So I got stuff for new guys. What's going on, Duma? I think I want you on my team. And I'm gonna manually cast on you. Turn 1. That's what we like to see. Favorite item. What's my favorite piece of equipment? Oh, I'm glad. I'm trying to get better at making those kinds of videos. My favorite piece of equipment. I think my favorite pieces of equipment are... I'll just type in the word. Codex of Chaotic Evolution and Prism of Shattered Sensations. I like these two. Anything that lets you break the only 2 upgrades limit is my favorite. We could have gone for this early, too. I probably should have gone for the Codex. Like, we have Silver Spear, Chain Lightning, Fireball. Like, it would have been nice to get Meteor and Ash Ball and Fireball. Necronomicon's also a fun one, yep. Pale Rider, White Rider. I'm the White Rider. I'm even paler than you. Fuck off, bro. Always trying to one-up me. Fuck you. I have Mithril Ore. Getting a letter L. What would I most want to put? Because I kind of want to re-roll for an F if I can, because I want Fire Frenzy. I do want my Chaos Links. I'm going to ditch Wrath Links for a second. We want something that has a damage attribute we could abuse. Like Annihilator Staff would be very funny, but let's aim for something that's a little bit closer to achievable. Two Ks and a Y. Chaos Rose would have gone hard with Mithril. Magic Wand. Now, Magic Wand can go hard right now. It most certainly could go hard. I'm into it. We have an S, we have an F. That's all we really need for this. It already gets the S. So just throwing the Starfire Ingot in there is pretty much all we need to do. Huck a Mithril Ore in there. So it's going to have the sorcery tag, the arcane tag, the fire tag, and the metal tag. Yeah, what are you having for dinner, though? You have to tell me. You know? Nature for Earth and Passage. We already have the sorcery tag for it, but why not? I'm not using the N for anything else. So we do 37 damage. Rice, beans, chicken breast, not very fancy. Hey, rice and beans is one of my favorite combinations of foods, so you can't go wrong. The mucklucks are hilarious. Alright, I think at this point, I'm just gonna not worry about components very much. I think we're pretty much good to go. Although... Armor Melter would be nice. Easy floor. Might just go for the letter L here. Now let's reroll. Let's be greedy. That's a lot of letters. I like a lot of letters. Do you need Armor Melter? I don't really need it, but like, why not just have it on there, right? We can go into the negatives with that. They can take bonus damage. How many spell points we have? 6. Pyrostatic Curse costs 3. Cast Pyrostatic Curse at your location. When you cast another, that's what we want. We need 8 spell points. That's our goal for the next floor, is get that online, I think. Oh, hey, Gilgut. I think it's time to add you to my kill list. I don't think we've gotten you yet. Manually cast. You think I have enough friends? Easiest floor selection of all time. It's like, yeah, I think I'll go next to the thing that makes a million problems. But the million problems work for me. Jormungandr. See, Jormungandr would have been real nice with Armor Melter. And Pope with his... Whoa! What the fuck is that? Can we count the number of tiles we can stand on one hand? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Exactly 2 hands. Exactly 2 hands. God, they all reincarnate twice. Level's gonna blow up so hard. And then Jormungandr with these awful people. Insanity Queen with, again, Gilded Tyrant, Whirlwind Reapers. Wish I could look at the bestiary right now. I don't remember. So you guys are screwed. And you guys are screwed. Reincarnates twice is such a bummer. You're going down fast. There's only 2 of the Gilded Tyrants. Alright, I think that's the winner. I'm gonna be stunned because of these bastards. Hits all adjacent enemies, gains a reincarnation on kill. Man, Whirlwind Reapers would really punish a lot of builds that use companions. Completely immune to physical, but nothing else we're doing, so he's screwed. It's only the reincarnation's gonna be a problem. Arbiters are gonna go down to 1. Black Rider, immune to Holy Dark. You'll go down fairly quick, and then just the little Gilded Tyrant. What's going on, Ro? Did it take a while to ramp up and learn how to play? I've been playing an endless amounts of Rift Wizard 1 and 2, so I had a little bit of a smoother transition, but yeah, there was definitely a bit of a... There was a learning curve for sure. So yeah, I think we're going here. But first, we want Pyrostatic Curse. We want the Chaotic Curse. And I want... It's a beam of lightning damage. Or... Resistance melting might be more fun. Oh yeah, the learning part is the fun part. I'll start with casting on you. Okay, Reapers are gonna reincarnate. My beam of damage on a thing that's completely immune to all damage at the moment. Come on, there's Reapers. We could have that beam focusing on these guys. You'll feel free. Wow. There we go. What is that beam? I imagine it's a combination of magic wand and my robe of fire. Watch your form go! Welcome back. How I've missed you. Try not to die. Goodbye. Oh, welcome back. You want to go again? Let's go again. Dremel tooled to death. And gone again. Stop coming back! How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Who was that next to me for a second? Then reincarnates after being killed 3 times. Is there 3 left at this point? I love the beam. Give in to the beam's power! Stop fighting it. This is what happens when you microwave stuff. An accurate visual representation. What's making Silver Spear cast? Watch your form. Don't you dare. You stop coming back! We're watching Magic Wand cycle through the damage types to eventually kill it. See you in hell. Decent haul. They managed to corrupt the stage to make a few extra pickups for us. And yeah, I think, you know, remove 50% fire resist. That sounds like a good time. Really, Mordred? Whirlwind Reapers? What the hell, bro? I figured out that the pink flying spaghetti monster is bad. They're all bad. Word of madness we could learn right now. Litany of curses. I love Litany of Curses so much. Disintegrator. That's a nice one to get online here at the end. This game's all about mitigating that bad until you can eliminate that bad. Ba, 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 ba. Someone posted a death from a Litany of Curses in a mirror. Oh no! I feel like Litany of Curses is the last thing you want to do on a stage with those, what are their names? The Gelid mirrors? Has a bad time. Which one is Shake's character? Do you navigate around as you play or just try to clear the board? Yeah, that's my character right there. Hold on, I'll walk you through it a bit. If, oh, I shouldn't have used that A. Titan's Bane would have been a really fun grab. Just a letter L and an A. I want an L and an A. Or an F and an L, but this one's a lot easier to get online. But this is a lot more effective? No, they both work. Is there an A available on this floor? No, but there is an L. But I'm still gonna reroll. There's an A. Ah, god damn it, Archfiends! I regret my reroll. I regret it. I won't fully explain. If you want to, like, learn from the very beginning, so to speak, the pinned video at the top of chat is me explaining, like, how to learn the game from a brand new player's perspective. But, my wizard's this guy right here. The short answer is, I'm this blue wizard. My goal is to kill this, red wizard. Ba, 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 ba. Look at all that negative resist I have to do the rest of the game with. Thanks! Thanks a lot. Titan's Bane. Crap, I can't reach him. You are stunned! I can be stunned, won't stop me from shooting my beams. And there we are. Just to stack on some pyrostatics. And we'll watch her form. Rave Lord. Oons, 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 oons. Let me know when you're done, Magic Wands. He is perfectly fine. He's kind of cute without his robe on. There we go. And he's gone. What's going on, Generic? And there I am, an eyeball on a stick. The Dark Wizard is slain. Well, that was a hell of a run. I like the direction he went. Like, astrally ascended Mordred. Yeah, you're trying to rewrite reality. You gotta be tripping balls. That came online nice and easy. It helps that we managed to get a fire wand and a sorcery wand real quick. Scaled up nice and quick. We had a nice big swing a little bit later on when we got Arch Sorcerer's Wand and then cloned Arch Sorcerer's Wand. I'm a fan of the Mordred battle in 3, yes. I love that it's a 3-phase fight and not just a reincarnating guy. Robe of Fire was nice. It's like Chain Lightning's just here to provide lots of fireballs. Kicks you back a few realms. You can actually, like, you don't even need it to be a shrine. You could have it be like a hatch in the ground or something. Like a mine shaft or something. But going back like 2 or 3 floors just for the component collection and spell point collection would be awesome. I'm into it. Is there an OST for this game? I've been loving the music. If you pick up the game, the soundtrack is available, like, inside of the folder for your personal listening pleasure. I don't think it's currently available on Steam for purchase, but that could change. It is a really good soundtrack. It's on Bandcamp, yeah! search up Coops on Bandcamp. How many floors do you think? Like 2, 3? Like even... I think 1 is also fine, but not impactful enough to be like, I don't care. But I think 2 or 3 floors, like rewind to 2 or 3 floors, just so you can collect more components and get a few more spell points, would be really strong and desirable. And it's not like you're doing it for free, it's still gonna be you fighting through extra floors. $29 fireballs. And here's where we doubled our sorcerer's staff. And then we get the big boy online. And then we're unstoppable. Yeah. That was a hell of a run. 404 or 409. What do we have left? There's something between Treant and Cultist. Something between Gnomes and Crystal Golems. Archons and Galid Mirror. Something above Iceworm Egg. We could figure this out. There's Bafflement, Gaia, Eldaboeth, Pope, Yorgamander, Insanity Queen, oh fun. The Gardener! The Gardener. So I was playing on the playtest builds until not too long ago. So I need to refight a bunch of things that I've already fought. I need to do it before the new stuff gets added. Even more new stuff. I gotta clear out this bestiary. I saw what Coops is working on. It looks amazing. It looks very cool. The upcoming boss. I kind of want to just jump in and do another normal game, but there's so many Archmage trials that sound like a lot of fun. Like Adventuring Party. A Spiders and Explosive Spore Manual builds. I can mess around with it. We'll do that before we jump in and do a Archmage trial. Awaken Wizard and Spooters. We got the Shrapnel run to get all the way to the end, but we got into a bit of a hard counter with a couple of enemies that I wasn't familiar with. The new enemies. You could do that build on Phytomancer. That's a good point. Yeah, I'll revisit the Shrapnel build. I have a list going right now. Builds that almost won, but we made like a dumb mistake on a late floor. Is Shrapnel Blast, Venom Bears. We got locked in by one of those soul shrines. And... yeah, Shadow Money Wizard Gang. Where we just kind of ran out of casts and Mordred slapped us. And I lost all of my health. All of my health! I lost like 300 max health. I was like a little wasted away wizard. Is there anything in your builds that we couldn't do with Phytomancer? I feel like we could just do it as a Phytomancer challenge. Only spells that have the nature tag can be learned. Only equipment that has the nature tag can be crafted. Awaken Wizard and become King of exploding spiders. We get to be green? Oh my god. I feel like we were talking about this. Alias pitched the idea that if you beat one of the Mancer trials, you should be able to unlock the costume for normal play. I'm into that. In the notes? Nice. Super green. I kind of want to go with, like, an insane wolf build, but poison sting. Oh, yeah, yeah. You could also, like, just recolor all the sprites if you wanted to. Trying to think of a fun way, because there are spells that can gain the nature tag through upgrades that are not available to us because they don't start with the nature tag. It'd be neat if in the trials you could find those spells on, like, spell pages. But that's just idle musing. New wizard costumes, yeah. The temptation to just do Venom Bear is very strong at this particular moment. God, it's gonna give me a giant bear, but there's Spider Queen. Now that's what you were asking for. All right, I'm gonna do what Cthulhu wants. Spooters, because it's just conveniently giving me a giant Spider Queen. It's just right there for free. For free. Drider seems like a strong one. Permanently poison melee attackers. Summon an Aether Spider Queen instead. Spider allies gain the blood tag and cast your life drain. I think Drider's the way to go. I'll cover you. Make babies. Oh my god. Wish I was immune to your webs. So why the combust poison with the spooters, Cthulhu? Don't they blow themselves up? So nice to get that for free, though. What's the strongest nature summon, really? Let's see. I mean, I'm kind of torn here because I haven't done Halfmen or I haven't done a lot of these in 3 yet. But Stonewake with Supremacy of Stone, you could do some really wild stuff with that. It's real good. But I also really like Stampede Form. Like, Stampede Form in 2 wasn't super great, but in 3, the problems with it have been fixed, and it's a very versatile spell now. But cost efficiency for Stonewake? With Supremacy of Stone and a couple of pieces of equipment, you can cast it once and the whole level works for you. It's real nice. It's real good. Alright, we need to consider Blue light into Lamasu. I gotta explore, like, all the spells are new now. I gotta get in there. When a poison enemy dies, enemies within 3 tiles are poisoned. There's a lot of directions I can go here. So, obviously the first thing we want is Explosive Spore Manual. Wouldn't say no to Woad Weird. Quill Staff is always good. But I feel like this is my first most important, and it's kind of like a mid-game builder here. Or a mid goal. I want my short term, like what am I looking to make really fast? Acidifier makes a lot of sense. You want the heal upgrade on Combust Poison before you take the manual. I just want to start collecting the components. Like, the sooner I get that online, the better. Blooming Wand. Yeah, Acidifier makes sense. And a nice Nature Staff. That'll be my early list. Boop, boop, boop. Combust Poison. So we need Flame Rave. The explosion applies poison to damaged targets for half of the fire damage taken. I'm starting to see where I want to go with this. My thinking is we want the friends are healed, and I want Toxic Embers mostly because of this. Have them blow up and spread poison, and also blow up and spread poison. Get Hemo Corrupt in there, probably. Oh, I do love Hallucinogenic Spore Staff, too. Alright, a lot of stuff we want. Anyway, let's re-roll. Broken Stopwatch. Look at all these L's! Where were you before? Want that stopwatch? Get out of here! Explosive Spore Manual right here. I'm working on it. Very good. Yes, quite good, sir. Quite good. That's a good collection of ends. Another stopwatch, though. If it has the duration attribute, let's consider what we want. So these are things we could mess around with that have the duration. Each turn, enemies adjacent to your living allies are poisoned for 12 turns. That's not bad. When an enemy takes poison damage, there's 30% chance to be afflicted with 2 turns of stun. At the end of each turn, will enemies ever actually feel the poison damage happen? That's the real question. Wound Rot Amulet will work. Venom Spit would work. Duration just means bigger explosions for us. I want spawning venom, but I feel like with Explosive Spore Manual, we're not going to make additional spiders. This could work out. This with the stagnation would be pretty fun. Poison is inflicted, they're berserked for 3 turns. Hallucinogenic Spore Staff, I definitely want to put it on there. Unpoison units within 7 tiles are poisoned for 7 turns. There are a lot of good things here. Contagion Corpse, Stagnation Basin. Yeah, there's cause for wanting another stopwatch for sure. Let me guess. Worm Buddy immune to poison? Nope, not immune. Perfect. Good. I'm glad. I want him out of the picture just ASAP. A range of 10. Like, I really want to kill you fast. Maybe I'll let you round a corner toward me. That way I can put a spider behind me. Trade places. I gotta see the horrible bastard. I'm sorry. Oh. Alright, time for what we've been saving up for. 6 casts left. That's our main fear. That and that this guy's immune. Melts every summon build consistently. Yeah, he's a scary boy. We have a nice heal there. Hits for 5. God, he's such a bastard. Like, I would like to pick this up. Yeah, we're doing Phytomancer. Alright, we're entering into the problem times. What do we do now? This man is guarding all the spell points. And I need 2 of them, which is a very unfortunate number. 20% chance, so 10% chance to blink. I see we're not going to be doing that. He's guarding all of the spell points so expertly. Hey, alright. Now he's not guarding them all. Even better. Yep, I knew I was gonna get 1 hit there. Okay. Question is, how do we want to solve this problem? Toxin Burst won't help. We could do Wolf or Eye of Rage. What's going on, Viral? Like, there's a 3rd spell point, but we can't teleport to it. We only have 3 more teleports. And before we make our choice, this is all we could afford to craft. When they're all south, teleport to Goop. Now, Goop, I can't actually teleport to, but we can get close enough and grab it. We could also get Eye of Rage. All right. Alas. Back to Phytomancer. This is what I get for listening to you now. I have to pee anyway. I'll be right back. Can you be diagonal for earthen? Yeah, it's any adjacent and diagonal tile connected together. So if there's like a full space between them, we can't. Okie dokie. Yeah, you're still in. Okie dokie. Phytomancer again. Only the nature tags, the finest of nature tags. So really, it's only going to be Stormwalk or Earthen Passage. I want... Explosive Spore Manual. Not the most helpful one, but... Robe of the Druids isn't the worst idea. A Quill Staff would definitely go hard. And... a Hallucinogenic Spore Staff. We're gonna need so many letter N's. So many. Warlord Skull could be good. Bang. I'm just gonna let him murder everybody. My child? Damn it. Doop-a-doop-boop. Defiled Reliquary. Journey Stone. Luminous Threads. Not a lot of options for Holy. But we can make a little Holy happen. Death Defiance in particular. That would be nice for our spoods. That would be most nice for our spoods, wouldn't it? Grab Acidity right away. Damn it, I walked right onto the spoon. Oh. Protect Daddy. Go get them, my children. Good work, children. Okay. 2 F's, a W, 2 K's. I need a Y and an N. These two are gonna go so well together. When poison's inflicted on an unpoisoned enemy. Wait, I need the one that is when they take physical damage, they get poisoned. I haven't actually been doing many of the Archmage trials. I was waiting for the game to go into early access. Which one is the one I'm thinking of? I want Contagion Corpse, yes. Tree Lord Staff has a home soon. Let's go out on disposable. It means take 3 terms of poison when they take, yeah, Wound Rot Amulet we need. This, in conjunction with Quill and Hallucinogenic, will go very fun together. That way, like, if we see a living ally damage somebody, we shoot out a physical bullet. When they take that physical bullet, they'll get poison, and the poison will proc Hallucinogenic Spore Staff. It'll be a very nice little cycle. Ism. Just gotta find the Vault of Spiders. Oh, double luminous threads. Hold on now. That's a hard thing to say no to right there. It's a bunch of kobolds, they're not too scary. Charms don't help us. We need either Nanook or Earth Troll, or Robe of the Druids. I'd rather do something like Nanook. It's using tags that we don't need as much of. Either way, we need ends for pretty much everything. So, what am I getting here? EHSETF. I can get an N there, or an N there. Like, we need the ends. But double luminous thread would be so good. Because there's not a lot of holy we could work with, so doubling the amount of holy would certainly help out. Like, if I can manage 10 points of holy mastery, that's 20 shields. Having 2 of them. Alright, Spider Queen, what can I do with you right now? Nothing. Come on, Spooters. I believe in Spooters. I shouldn't have believed in Spooters. They're letting me down. Not quite as tanky as I wanted you to be, huh, guys? You're helping. You're pulling aggro a little bit, but not quite enough. Oh, this is gonna be a frustrating one. 33 health. What do you do for me? I kind of want to grab you. 2 casts left. Varrock, thank you for joining me on the YouTube. Same thing with you, Nathan. You hit for 3 damage. And you! Thank you, everybody, joining up on the YouTube. Alright. We have 3 enemies left, 14 health. We're out of casts. And Mihai! Yes, because we're doing the Phytomancer trial. Let's think about this. They have chances to blink randomly. I have 2 spell points. And gear! My goodness! Got a train of people subscribing to the YouTube right now. What am I capable of picking up at the moment? Sorcery enchantment. So many pokes! Thank you! Welcome, welcome. We can't use the EHs. We have plans. My god! Thank you, Munish. So many folks. New friends! Yeah. If I were to pick up a T and an SE, it doesn't matter, right? Without N, everything requires a letter N. Everything. Except for the charms, which is why we could build those. Just confirming my theory. Yeah, everything requires it. Did I just unmute the cough? Good content's good. Thank you. I appreciate that. I try. Thank you, Viral. Now we could do Toxin Burst. God bless him, he tries. Toxin Burst is also very on brand. Oh, but Rot Gaze. Alright, we're okay. Now we need the letter N. Just over and over and over and over and over again, we need the letter N. Gotta make some flies for your Spoon Street? I'm thinking about it. There's no letter N there. There's a letter N there. How you doing, Gomper? The Pumpkin King. 5 mushrooms. Prepping for vacation. That's right, your cruise. You're gonna take a lot of pictures, I hope and assume. So many new YouTube friends. Thank you, everybody. I ain't taking shit. Gonna be naked. Walk on there, swinging dick out. Name I definitely could read if I tried. Thank you for that subscribe. Huh. So many in a row. Oh, I almost clicked on the level. That would have been bad, because I kind of want to re-roll. Something with a little bit more line of sight would be ideal. Gow! N. N. Alright, any one of these is fine by me. Kobold Camp is a little rough, but... Meow. Gotta trigger a shame kink. It's too many in a row! I can't say thank you to all these individual names, but thank you. What is going on? I much appreciate it. What's all this then? A lot of subscriptions on YouTube, like in a row. The thing is, like, I don't think the alert happens if they're just subscribing. I think it has to happen. Like, I need to be streaming, I think, for that to pop up? I don't actually know, like, what the conditions are. That, or, like... Streamlabs may have just been like, oh yeah, we forgot to give all these announcements earlier today or something. This just strikes me as unusual, but I'm not gonna complain. I might turn off the alert if it's gonna... if it's just gonna go nuts like this. It's so many whistles! We good? We safe? Alright, hold on. I love this, it's great, but it's a little distracting. What? Or maybe, oh, never mind. Every time I think we're on the other side of it. Alright, hold on. Let me just check a couple of things. Make sure we're in the clear here. Like, it's possible that everyone currently watching the YouTube stream is subscribing at the same time. I suppose that's possible. Let's see here. Alert box. By the time I get there, we'll be on the other side of this. Come on, load. Come on! Streamlabs website is eating itself right now. What is going on? Dashboard. Quick, everyone! What's going on, Dunk? Alert. No, stop. All right, we want YouTube. There you are. YouTube. God damn it. All right, save settings. Or you know what? We could leave it on. We'll just turn off the noise. Where's the noise? That's why I'm not gonna turn it off. Yeah. Cthulhu! I see what you're doing. Weren't you already subscribed? Alright. It won't make the whistle anymore. It'll pop up. That way everyone... You're being acknowledged. Just did that to the sound. Alright. Is it... You see? The second I was done doing it, we got past it. Alright, I'll turn the sound back on. That was me just hearing the test version of it. Actually, lower it a little bit more. There we go. Alright. We're on the other side. I thank all of you. That was very nice. Thank you for joining me. I appreciate it. Just came hard and fast. I wasn't ready for that. I wanted to see how backed up you were. Alright, number of poison-resistant friends, Great Pumpkin King, an annoying wall. Yeah, better the whistles of joy than the tolling bell of Mordor. The instructor specifically told me they want to see me return. It's like threatening almost. God damn it. Alright. That's the last one we're set. I might even go so far as to say nice. I don't know why Mighty Odin's telling you to be mice. All right, if we get one more whistle, I'm gonna mute it. But I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're all right now. I'm worried about how out of control this could get. I'm resubbing right now. Hold on. Me are cute and non-threatening. Sned helip. All right, that's a follow here on Twitch. That one's okay. Not that they're all okay, but like that one wasn't the one we're getting a 90 of in a row. But thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to the Shake the Box family. Send pepperoni pizza. So this could get a little out of hand, and it's in such an awkward position. They've got like a kill corridor they could shoot down. Dark Mastery, we would get a little healing off of. Taco! Wildflower and Cursed Ice. I think this is the better one for me. We just need to kill this man really, really, really fast. And thankfully, he doesn't have an attack of his own. Oh god, this was a mistake. It was a mistake. ARPG enjoyer. I like that name. Alright. I'm doing it. Just gonna go ahead and just whoosh. Boop. The Pinksmith is a tanky boy. Alright, Phytomancer. Wait, no, Phytomancer. I might bring Venom Bears into the mix. Venom Bears are just so nice. And there's Giant Bear for free. I mean, game's trying to tell me something. Listen, I'll take care of the bats. You guys handle the spearmen. Okay, ooh, Warlord Skull. Because we're doing the Phytomancer challenge, nature only. We got a green robe for this one. Why are you green? I'm the one who knocks. This is what Walter... I don't know. This is not what Walter White sounds like. Hey, yo, I'm Walter White over here. Get off my lawn or whatevers. I'm going to make the methamphetamines. Would you like some? Hey, I'm the one who knocks, capiche? My favorite part of Breaking Bad is when Walter White whited over everything. You made a mistake there, and therefore I am going to put whiteout on the page to make sure that we do not get distracted by the mistake. There we go. Whiteout fixes everything. I'm cooking meth over here. Boop-a-doop, boop. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Mithril ore. I'm sorry, Cthulhu. This might become a very specifically Venom Bears experience at the moment. The game is kind of giving me all the important parts. Apply poison for 5 turns. Now your bears are green. It's spreading. But mithril ore? My. So if we're getting mithril ore, the very, very first thing I want... No, not... I did caps lock again? Come on. Oh, right here. Here it is. Venomancer's Vial. 2 N's, 1 D. We want to put our mithril ore in that bad boy. Like, we don't want to remove the poison. We want to just up the poison. This floor does look a bit rough, but I think we can do it. Just get poison going wherever we can. That way they heals. No, they're not healing enough. It's this, that thing's gonna kill me. Six damage, 3 damage. Oh god. How do we get out of this mess? This mithril ore is gonna go to waste because we're gonna get zerged by a bunch of pieces of paper. They have to come all the way back up to get to me, though. And they're immune to poison, of course. Yeah, it's gonna be paper cuts at this point. Spiders are gonna get obliterated, I think. Giant bears have 75. They have a little bit more health, but... I still think they're gonna get shot down. I wonder if I could grow my trees fast enough. I have 5 poison stings left. I might just grow a garden. If we can get a garden going, I'll be protected. And they could just grow out and overwhelm the stage. But it's gonna be random chance if it does it fast enough. Spiders are a similarly random chance. Oh, you little shit! Oh. One of my trees grew. Fuck. fuck? If I take a step down, I'm out of one and into another's. There's no guarantee this one will shoot yet. All I could do is take a step. Sacrificial play. No, I went through it. I just wanted to put him out there. Damn. So that was greed getting to us right away. But I kind of like... I mean, I love my venom bears. I love my venom bears. And if we can get the unlimited healing potential of the bears up and running... we'll be alright. Unlimited bear works. Unlimited bear works really only needs the one part here. Where is it? Hemo Corruptor. When your allies heal, up to 2 enemies in line of sight. Within 5 tiles, take that much poison damage. If they see poison damage, they heal. If they heal, they do poison damage. You can see what we're going for. B, D, and there's Giant Bear for free. All right. Giant Bear's on a nightmare floor for Giant Bears, but they can handle it. They can hack it. Ah, bears, I love you. B, N, we just need a D after this. Guys get stunned, can F right on. Hey, I'm cooking meth over here. Sorry, I just looked at it and was like, I do want to say that. God damn, he's just rolling through them. Alright, the letter D. There it is. There it is. There it is. Literally anywhere we want. Mantis Queen, Giant Spider Queens. Oh, shared pain for everybody. $75 health. Once Hemocruptor is built, we're pretty golden. $10 damage. You have to take a turn to get to me. It's a bad place to stand. You think? I think it's a fine place to stand. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna freaking do it. But out of curiosity, what if we went here? Man, they're really making sure no matter where I go, the dark component Alright, well this one... arguably the less dangerous of them. Alright, maybe we'll go here. So this floor we get... D, M, Z, and T. The B, D, E on a runic fetish, though. Let me just walk through this one real fast. Can we see? Alright. The fact that we can't see him is the only reason why I might not. That shared pain is gonna take out all the spawners right away. Most of the enemies right away. I just need to survive the initial, like, 2 turns. I'm doing it. That's like I'm doing, man. B, D, E. Throw an N, B in there. And... I imagine I want to hold on to my C and my E. Well, hold on. Let me make my wish list a little bit. Emo Corruptor's the most important. We know we're going to want... Horn of the Wild Hunt would be really fun. Wound Rod Amulet's important. Venomancer's Vial. It's really like, what requires the Y? Quill Staff requires a Y? Quill Staff is the only thing that requires a Y. Okay. I mean, I want it, but, like, other things require C's. I'm sure we're gonna find more M's. I'll hold on to the Y. Alright, with Hemocorruptor up and running. Hell yeah. Alright, number of casts. We just want charges. Charges, charges, charges. If you have Venom plus Polar, does it summon one of each? It will actually use 2 charges and summon one of each, yeah. If I had all 3 of the bear types, I would use all 3 charges and summon all of them at once. Nature Staff is kind of premium. It's the only way we're getting more charges. That's where things are gonna get sticky. Is we don't have good ways of making more Venom Bears. Completely resistant to poison, huh? There's my heal right there. Yes, and then we can get our spooters. Oh god, I gotta shoot Taroka Levy. Alright, 1 step down, and we can do that. Oh, come on, dude. No! Losing bears is really bad. I have 2 ends. I can get one more. One more bear. Cyst. I mean, everything I can afford is on screen right now. Yeah. If I do this, I get either 1 or 2, depending on how the game wants to round that 50%, more bears. I don't have the thing that acidifies them. Unfortunately, if they heal at full, they don't proc the cycle. Let's see here. The issue is all of the slimes being resistant. That's our major concern. Immune to dark, immune to poison. Does dark damage. Does dark damage. I have 2, 4, 6, 8. Is there one more component somewhere? God damn it. I can't make both. I kind of want both. Well, Hail Mary this. Just gotta get a range of permanent necrosis. Yup. 2 more bears, that's pretty nice. And then... With Torrent... we could go with that. Soaked enemies get poisoned. Oh, a meteor shower? I want to do a meteor shower run. Especially now that I know I could do volcanic eruption with it. Alright. 8 charges of torrent. Could help quite a bit. Five charges. Like, there is a convenient pit right there we could take advantage of. But there's also a spell point, so I could just blast through the wall with dangerous debris. We do unfortunately need line of sight. doing tort. Like, the goal is poison, and we can make poison happen with that one. No, my bears! Sploosh. I like Stampede form. It's a great spell. We're not making it through this one. Let's go on, Krath. The slime's having that damned poison resistance. We need to be careful. The bears will be very strong, but we need to choose floors where they can survive until they're very strong. That BM spit on your direction, right? It's alright. This is good, we're fine. I'm remembering how to get the Venom Bear online. Oh, you're right, we're supposed to be in Phytomancer. I'm easily distracted, that's all. Alright, Hemocorruptor is step 1. To the point where, like, I don't even care about the other letters. Bin, ADE. I know there is a D and B and E, I believe it is. If we could find that. N and B with a flame blade fragment's pretty fucking sweet. Please tell me it's... Oh yeah, you'll have an asterisk next to it. Drum and bass and electrolytes. You need your electrolytes if you're going to be doing dope stuff. I'm just gonna buy bears. It's what plants crave, Brondo. Now I just need a D. Give me that D, D, D. There's a D. Love that D. One more spell point. And there's my D. Huh, huh, huh. Now, Hemocorruptor, you don't do damage. So we're gonna save that Flame Bleed. There's my N and B. Go forth, highly efficient healing bears. Alright, we have very strong bears. Now we need to make them even stronger. We want charges and minion damage and minion health. We definitely want... If someone's poisoned, they're berserked. That would help a lot. Obviously, I want Nurgle's cyst, but... it's not the most important thing to start. And allies are summoned. Early nature staff? Yeah, I mean, that's already on my list for a reason. We want that A set. And you know what? Spider spawning would be really great. There's other stuff I want, like Venomancer's Vial. Let's just remember we need more Ds. As always, though, we need the letter N. A million letter Ns. Death Defiance will be our holy spell for later. Mithril ore. God damn it. I definitely want mithril ore. This is not a stage we need to be as afraid of. Especially with this here. Ow. Y'all can handle the rest, right? It'd be really fun to get spawning Venom online. It'd be very fun to get spawning Venom online. No, Tarokalevi, I'm not going back there. It's a UTI. T. This has the N I want, but is a less than desirable place to go. It's actually not that bad now that I look at it. Like, the ice belchers suck. The mushrooms mean nothing to us. Cobalt Camp is the only scary part. I'm gonna let myself get frozen. Just to make sure that can take the poison damage we need it to take. Alright, and now I want to be not standing there anymore. Like, they should just be able to hit that thing in full heal every time they are damaged. So this should be nice and easy for him. And now they just get to eat all the delicious meals that are hidden inside. Damn it. My poor... Ooh! Get away from me! I'm scared! Alright. We have mithril ore, and we have flame blade fragments. If I can get a broken stopwatch, I'd be very excited. A Warlord Skull, though. But no letter ends. Warlord Skull, let's consider that. It turns damage into minion damage. Giant bears are nature conjuration. Like, I can make this become 6 damage for my bears, but that's not the most exciting thing. This could be damage for my bears. 25% more damage for my bears. That's probably the best place we could put it. Yeah. So that's damage. They don't have duration, so we don't have to worry about that. Next thing is range. Nothing. Warlord Skull is nice, but like... I don't need it. Like, I'm still gonna make the robe, but I'd rather re-roll and get a letter N. Because if I can get spawning venom online, way more exciting for me. Way more exciting. So let's re-roll. Alas. Alas. What am I gonna do with the mithril ore, I guess? Let's worry about that right now. The answer is... Venomancer's Vial. Any fun shenanigans? We did a really fun run of Chain Lightning with Chain Fireball and Watcher Form. My god. We're melting the level. It was very good. Had a lot of fun with that run. Now we're doing Phytomancer, a nature challenge run. I mean, until we get more letter N's. Guess Quillstaff we could also plop it in there, but it would be really nice to do Venomancer's Vial. D's. D's and N's. Unfortunately, no D's, no N's. So let's look at what floor has the least amount of poison resistance. So animated armor is the only poison-resistant person on this floor. There's only 2 of them. Let's just say no to that floor. And is it only Slaz? Only Slaz is poison-resistant. Oh, and the slimes. The slimes are always going to be bummers. But they're normal slimes. They do poison damage, i.e., they can't hurt my bears, and my bears still have a physical attack. So this floor is fine. Only avoid the middle floor. Do we want E, M, and ML, or I and CTO? I think this is the less obnoxious floor. I'm gonna do this one. Goodbye, Slaz. I don't think I need to do Death Defiance right now, but we could. No, what we could do instead is hits every poison enemy within 3 tiles of the target. One thing I dislike about the new Archmage trials is that matching component tags are very important. It does make it so... Yes, finding the appropriate tags is a bit more annoying because of that. I love watching them just heal to full every time they hit something that's not immune to poison. But yeah, like each of the trials, one letter is going to become so much more important. No N, no N, no N, no N, no D, no... Well, there's one D there, I guess. But what a horrible place I don't want to go to. Duplication Shrine. Duplication Shrine with no ends. I'll have to check and see if I can make anything to make that floor worth our while. And there's an N. Sir, ever any hope for more Slay the Sequel together? You're just gonna play this game forever. Yeah, I'll play more with them. Not today. This came out of early access Tuesday, so yesterday and today are me celebrating my favorite game come out into early access. I gotta play my Rift Wizards. Check back in 6 months. Alright, what can we make that we would want to duplicate? Fire damage. I could heal 4 every turn. Ah! Now this is an interesting notion. We could make one of the charms and duplicate one of the charms, giving us 50% resistance to a bunch of stuff. Or I could duplicate Armor of Nanook and have 4 polar bears when I start a floor. 24 more health for my bears if I duplicate an amber cube. Alright, Venom Bears, let's consider what you have as far as resist goes. Nothing, just 100% poison resistance. Making them 50% resistant to everything is probably a good idea. Yeah, we could do 50 physical, 50 lightning, 50 fire, 50 ice. Just by making this and duplicating it. Making our bears hardier is a good idea. CE, and then... Garbage I don't want. We don't... No ends! You can't have those. Could do CTO. I would still have a C for later. And then CE. We'll throw just random garbage in there. Not the I, though. Not the I. You could have a T. This Armor Nanook is pretty tempting for me. That's kind of tempting. But ends. I need my ends. This is a crappy floor, though. So much poison resistance. It is still a nice idea. Alright, all the Bone Shamblers are going to be bummers. But they'll only be taking half damage from them. There are so many spawners. This is obviously going to be a bummer. So the only things not immune to poison are the Mogwai Mage. I hate this. My guys have, if someone takes arcane damage, they get reduced arcane resist, but they won't shoot people with 100%. Maybe get the friendly construct item. That's impossible though, Pix. I can't get that. Charisma. See? No charisma. Can't do it. You could reduce their arcane resistance, Krath. I can't show you because I'm on a challenge run, but there is an Oculus that will do it, and I don't think I could show you here either. God damn it. Petrify has a thing that will get rid of it, so you can petrify them and get rid of their arcane resist, and Essence Flux is another good one. As much as I want to duplicate, this does seem like a terrible idea. Like, we're still working on getting our bears in a good spot. Got soft locked? Ah. But did you give up? Are you still in there? Because check your equipment. You might be able to craft something. You might be able to craft your way out of that mess. This is a much, much easier floor for us. You quit already? Quitter. I am standing in the goddamn smile. Put. Heal me, please. I forgot to check. Forgetting about the pumpkin smile has gotten me more than once. Hey, cultist, do you want to heal me? Boop. Oh yeah, post that GitHub in the Discord. I keep forgetting about it. Goodbye, Mr. Pumpkin. Bop him one. Bop him one. Also, how are you, Krath? I feel like spotting venom is the way I want to go first, even though nature staff is very important as well. It's so sad that trying to buy 2 bear upgrades causes 2 bears to pop out on cast. If you could up your number of charges, it's actually super duper, like getting a lot of things to come out at once on cast, but the fact that it uses the charges is the rough part. How have I not found any chaos tags either? That's wild. I want 1 gigabear! Well, that's why I only bought the, the Venom Bear. Let's re-roll. Shrine of Reformation. Another N! Alright. We're good. It's Slime Soul again, which is a bummer, but... I'm going this way first. Well, actually, no. Nay! Quill staff. If one of these floors has 2 Ds on it, oh, we're real close. Like, it would be really nice to just make it so poison does a lot more damage. What's going on, Milk? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, what can I make right now that only uses 1 letter N? And does it perhaps have tags I can take advantage of? One word tag away from Book of Poison. I don't think we're allowed to make that one, are we? No, we can only make the cysts. We can't do the... You're thinking of Litany of Curses? Oh, you were talking about Explosive Spore Manual. So I don't want it. Don't want Explosive Spore Manual. The thing is... Venom Bear. When a unit takes poison damage, heal for that much. When an ally heals, 2 enemies in line of sight within 5 tiles take that much poison damage. So we have a loop equal to however much health they are missing. Like, they will go to full health on any proc. So they could be at 1 HP, they'll go all the way to full health. But if we blow up the poison, we're in a bad way. Quillstaff, Opportunity Drive sees where I'm going. Quillstaff will do a lot of fun work for us. Although I do wonder... I don't think the loop will proc... I don't think Quillstaff will proc for every part of the loop, right? Because Hemocorruptor is a piece of equipment doing damage. It's not my minion. Right? It's still good, and I really want it. I'm debating right now. Do I want... You know what? I could do Quillstaff. Like, I want to put my Mithril Ore in the Venomancer's Vial. That's where I really want to put it. However... I could save my Flame Blade Fragment, maybe? The crafted equipment grants a +3 damage bonus to spells and equipment to each of its tags. I could put the Flame Blade on Venomancer's Vial. It'll get a +3 damage bonus for the nature. And a +3 damage bonus for the dark, right? Right? Quillstaff just has nature. So I could put it on there and all my nature stuff gets a +3 bonus. Venomancer's Vial would be nice to get nature and dark. I feel like that's where a lot of our stuff is going to be, is nature and dark because of poison. Alright, Quillstaff. I want my Mithril Ore in there. Corrupted Druid. I need both my ends, unfortunately. What an expensive build. But that's a hell of a Quillstaff. Bow, bow, bow. Someone's having a laugh. Alright, you've been poisoned. Alright, scary gentleman up there. Ow. No reason not to have this going all the time. Get out of here. Goddamn slime so idle. Ow. Let's see. 3, 6, 9 damage. Then another 6. Whereas you, 5 turn cooldown on your radius attack. Yeah, I'm gonna go hang out over here. Do, 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 do. Where are all these goddamn ghosts coming from? You? When a living ally dies, we gotta get rid of this man. He's ruining everything for me. Christ, 6 ice bolt damage, 6 ice bolt damage. Brutal stuff. I would like to just be healing for a little while, thank you. Did I lose a bear? This is getting a little dark. A lot of problems are coming over here. I don't think I appreciated how horrible this man truly is. The Yeti Shaman. Yeti Shaman is rough. Can't even reach him. Come on. Frozen. What's going on, Tekken? Grinding and shining. Less shining right now. Damn. Phytomancer's challenging just because I can't craft anything that would normally be my early game protective gear, or any of the things to get me like early bonus casts, and having to find those end tags is getting rough. But we can do it. Venom bears are strong. We just need to spend some points on support spells for our venom bears. Just bum rush as many parts as we can. I'm on the wrong one again! Phytomancer. We could also go for a little psychic seedling. Kind of have the bears be a front line that are constantly healing themselves, and then build a forest behind them. Alright, Hemocorruptor's always part 1. BDN. There's my B, there's my D. The gun spell. BM. Alright, translocation doesn't help, I doesn't help, ritual doesn't help, lightning doesn't help. Glad you know where your D is. Always be thinking about where you want your D to go next. This is a pretty straightforward and easy floor. Two more spawners, no! How many casts does it take to kill? Out of my way, scrub. Do it, hit me. Visu! Thank you for that follow and welcome. You like the Rift Wizards? Alright, in 3 turns you're gone. Pure unadulterated greed. Oh, an N and a D. Also an N and a D. Bomber, blood. Hornet, kobold, werewolf. I guess the double Ds over here are more desirable to me. There's my D and my N, my B and my M, and then just throw this in there for funsies. Oh, right. I don't have venom bears. Whoops. Still need to do that part. I made a mistake. I was so excited. Alright, we gotta buy bear. There we go. All right, now we have bears that are capable of doing healing loops. I want all the N's you could possibly give me, game. The letter N is all I care about. Or I guess a nature tome I wouldn't say no to. You got me there. Nature tomes are pretty sweet. There's an N with regeneration aura or psychic seedling. Another nature tome, though. What did we learn? Nature Shaman is the scariest motherfucker on the map. And he's hanging out with a bunch of bag of bugs? No. 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 This is where I would keep my venom bears, if I had any. So, absolutely not. We're not doing the Yeti Shaman while he's standing surrounded by bugs. That's gonna be so many sorrows. I have enough sorrows in my life, thank you very much. More than enough sorrows. A bunch of fairies. Bear, bear. 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 And another bear. Alright, unstoppable bear army, good work. Stonefish have a new look these days. There's an N. And again, only Slaz is technically immune to poison here. And the Myco Beast, but we could solve these problems. You're kind of problematic. Shoot the bear instead, please. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna hit you for 9 physical damage. No, I'm not. Bear directly in front of you. Whew. That's why we hang on to a bear. I loved your Rift Wizard 1 videos. It really helped me get through all the achievements. Hope everything's going well. How's it going, Chonky? I'm glad you enjoyed. Now we gotta do the same thing for 3. Luminous threads. Chaos Blood Arcane Conjuration. Do I just go for another tome for our bears? Well, let's consider this floor. Bone Wizard's immune, Bad Apple's immune, Giant Sack of Filth is not immune, I don't think. Nope, he is immune. And Spike Beasts. And a bunch of slimes. No, I don't want to go there. So it's really, do we want a book and UT, which is just a helpful component? I think I re-roll here. I think on this one, though, Kettleman? Yep. Gotta do it again, but better. H-E, H-E. There's an N. This hateful little bastard, but... Alright, job's done. With him poisoned, we're pretty much all set. So psychic sealing costs 3, and then 9 more. I'm thinking I want some trees to help out. Oh, look at him healing through it all. Oh, Slash. There you go, buddy. Didn't realize you wanted to be poisoned. That's on me. I held on to my one emergency bear just in case, but we didn't need him. I have 2 N's, which is excellent. I can get a 3rd N. All right. Contagion Corpse, we only need 1 more D. I feel like Contagion Corpse could be a lot of fun. Mother of God! Anonymous Gifter is doing it again! I don't know who you are, Anonymous Gifter, but thank you very much. Much appreciated. Everybody enjoy your subscriptions, all of your various emotes. I will be bringing some Rift Wizard 3 emotes up on Sunday, I think. Like this weekend, I'll be making a few. So look forward to those. This Anonymous Gifter. I don't know if you're the same one from the other day, but thank you all the same. Making a sigil so we get extra rifts might make it easier to find more ends in the future. But then we're spending 2 ends just for the chance to find more in the future. It's probably not worth it. But Quillstaff, as always, is a good one. Earth Troll armor is very strong. Wound Rot. Man, I really want Venomancer's Vial. I think that is more important than most of the other stuff. So 1 more D. I need a D. But the fact that there's an N here makes me want to look at this one first. We know the Seer and the Eyeballs are immune. $52 is a lot of charges. Heck yeah, it is. I might go with Rebuke. That way if someone hits me, they just get poisoned right away. I do like dancing shrew. Problem is, I want to get rid of this bastard. Yeah, let's reroll in the hopes we can get a dark. NB. There's... Oh, but Idol of Rebirth is such a bummer. I guess we could, like, bum rush the idol. Like, this could be the first thing we focus on. The other enemies aren't that bad. He says, looking at all the Myco beasts. I'm doing it. I'm doing it because Psychic Seedling. Psychic Fields. I'm gonna live down here. That Spike Beast just did such a helpful thing for us. Yes. This calls for... Yes, the trees are growing through the level. Like, the bottleneck doesn't matter. Oh, I have a chest. There you go. Is that a lady eating a giant piece of meat? I think it is. Alright, it's time for... That bone collector's screwed. That's right. Getting trapped in brain trees where the despawn rate was increased. At some point, we're gonna have to do a mass infected brain. But rapid evolution is just so good here. We just want to grab that. Arcane word holy. Wait, what did I come here for? Came here for the D, right? Can I finally make... Venomancer's Vial, thank God. Alright, we'll first look ahead and see. Because if we can find Mithril Ore before we make it, that would be so good. So good. A letter N and a letter N. Either of these floors is fine. Let's see. Idle Frailty. Executioners and Rotting Phoenixes are the problem children of that floor. And then we have... Werewolves are fine, Minotaurs are fine, Ice Drakes are fine, Fenrir's fine. Just a Slime Soul Idol is annoying. Yes, and I could set up shop behind the Slime Soul Idol. Well, this is where I live. I think we're gonna be okay. The crab's like, I think something's going on up there, but I'm not sure what. Should I be worried? Have I been? We've talked about it on stream, but like, college I went to and worked for announced its closure, so sudden loss of job and loss of community has been very depressing. Yesterday, just coincidentally reading one of the, like, just it's an automated email that they send out to like staff and faculty, and it was just automatically sent out with nothing in it because no one works there right now. I was in kind of a bad mood yesterday. I like that this, yeah, he makes his own slime on death. That's his last contribution. But feeling better today. Like, the crab is very efficiently eating my bears, but the trees are legion. The trees are legion. Cleanse debuffs, have HP. You know that pain? Yeah. I appreciate that, Gentleman Skeleton. I appreciate that. Where'd that one werewolf come from? How is he still sticking around? This feels like another job for... Whoom. Yeah. I mean, Rotgaze is a very nice grab here. Okay, double letter N's. Dissolution Shrine. No, double letter N's is definitely the way to go. I'm at 5 N's. I think it's time. It is time. We definitely want Venomancer's Vial. So a D and a D. And an N. And save the case. They have a home later. All things in life have an equal and opposite outcome. Yep. Like, on the one hand, it's kind of neat having a forced upon me opportunity to, like, focus on stream and focus on the YouTube. So I've been putting a bit more effort on all this stuff. But at some point, I'm probably gonna have to figure out another job. I'm just not looking forward to that part. Another letter K. There's something with 2 Ks and 2 Ns I wanted. Yes, when poison's inflicted, yeah. Hallucinogenic spore staff would be real nice. We're in a nice spot right now. I hope so, Tekken, I hope so. But 2 more letter N's is just too good to pass up. N's are hard. We want to take them when we can find them, right? A D and E. I want a acidifier. Let's hold on to 1 N for acidifier. That way I don't have to, like, go out there and shoot constantly. You can shoot my poison sting? With no cooldown, huh? Alright, Earth and Sentinel. That's a 7 cost. We might keep that one in mind. That sounds nice. Miasma would be nice too, huh? Doesn't require line of sight. Has good range. Not be blinded by the bogus of misfortune. It's the hard part. And that's all magic is. Like, obviously magic, we have all this fun myth and legend, but, like, actual, like, mystics, like, Arthur Crowley and all those folks, if you ever actually sit down and read what they wrote, magic is really just a series of rituals you do to change how you perceive the world. Like, it's all just motivation. It's about motivating yourself and turning bad things into opportunities. So in a way, if you want to do magic, you just gotta, like, convince yourself that misfortunes in your life are just challenges for you to overcome. Oh, thanks, Tegan. If I can't see you, you can't see me. Magic! Like, magic is just changing perspective. Like, real world's mysticism is just changing your perspective. I mean, we probably want Quill Staff. With 3 ends, we can make something here. Obviously, Venom Spit would help my boys out. Venom Spit's probably a good idea. But we can do Spawning Venom. I want Spawning Venom. Let's do Spawning Venom first. That being said, Crowley... Oh, what? Oh, yes. Yes. It's a collectible card, mate. Ah. I say it often, but I don't say it often enough, but I love our community and I appreciate everybody here. It's always a joy hanging out. I thought Magic was a Sonic OC. I'm being a little too greedy right now. Like, I need to spend some of my things, but I don't want to because it was so hard to get this stuff. All right, I want you. Except that one guy, you know who you are, yeah. Screw that guy. You know what? Minion health is a big one for us. Alright, I'm gonna make this first, and then we'll go and find what we're looking for. Toss an ism in there. I think spider spawning will be the next thing. Alright, we definitely want to go here. I think I can make my spider spawning right the heck now. Screw you too! C and I could save this one actually. You know what? Yeah. Giant bear. Giant bear. You are a scary feller. Give him something to focus on over there. No longer immune to poison. Right? I love the new style of Rift Wizard 3. I think it's real good. Letting that guy just fight forests down there. While I plant a few more. Change is scary. Ain't that the truth, brother? Yeah, look at those damage loops. As long as they can't one-shot my bears. It's just an instant loop. It looks so head empty, yeah. The spark spirits and the flame spirits do look very like... What? What are we doing? I need folks in the Discord. What enemy or character sprites are your favorites that you would like to see as emotes? Clown bro? Alright, this is like, we know we have one. Let's go ahead and just, I do need D's and E's. Alright, we're halfway there now. Yeah, Earth and Sentinel for free is somewhat tempting because they could shoot our poison sting. Oh yeah, acidifier. DE! We gotta get a DE. Those huge tracts of land. Wow. That's, pretty good. How much damage does Seal Fate do again? I can't remember. 3 shields, though. Oh my god. If I land here... He has 3 shields. We're gonna be drowning in sorrow. Absolutely not. See? This is what we have, like, we're learning. We're learning. We gotta remember to stop and think, like, what's gonna just completely screw us? Beeline for Spider Spawn and Venom Spit. Those are important. Medieval drawings of rabbits fighting snails, yeah. It's like a cross between medieval art style and, like, magical chalkboard. You can pick his shields, break his shields, and then pick the thing up. At the distance he is... I would need to... It would be a bit of a... It would be a slog. Gaze him down. That's true. The risk reward here is I'm getting a fairly common letter combo of D and E. Like, we could just get this in another floor. Earth and Sentinel saves us, what, 3 spell points. But we could... The problem is, if we kill anyone else before he dies, we have to fight sorrows. A lot of sorrows. Yeah, like, this is not worth it. Is it doable? Probably. I think we could probably make that happen. But definitely not worth it. Let's reroll. I need a D and an E. Here's an E. There's an SE. And there's a DE again. This particular DE has no line of sight to speak of, but the stonefish might change that for us. Much better. Goddamn, don't move me. You're dark immune. Owie. Crap, his phylactery's all the way over there. That's Shrew, making it seem like he could hit me from anywhere. You have a 1-turn cooldown. Oh god, I hit the wrong button. $19 health. Scary man's gun. Oh lordy, you can get right around the corner, huh? God damn you! Stupid jerks. Ah. Safe and sound. No worries. Huh. One more E, and I can get Woad Weird online. The nice thing about Woad Weird is, while my giant bears aren't going to do a lot of damage, Hemocorruptor and Venomancer's Vial are in fact how we're doing most of our damage. But I'm here for Acidifier first. DE with an N, and you could have a nice S here. Can I get 2 more E's? Another D. There's my D. Another Nature Tome. Oh, it's kind of horrible, though. Actually... doesn't have burrowing, isn't immune to poison. Doesn't have burrowing, isn't immune to poison. Doesn't have burrowing, isn't immune to poison. One annoying bastard who we can zerg down right away because he's in the one spot I want to start. The problem's getting frozen by fools. But no one can do that to me except for... No one can do it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just, And of course he made a run. God damn it. Don't get distracted, bears. We need you out there, fighting. I will make a forest behind you. Oh, yeah. Perfect starting position. Boop-a-doop-boop. Nature Tome. Alright, just 2 E's. Ugh, it's an artist. Let's see, it's Gold Drakes. I fire drakes. That's true, I can... Time to load a dab. This one's going out to all the wizards. I'll have my edible later. Chance to randomly teleport. Earth Shaper is pretty fun too. Might actually go with miasma, just to get a lot of poison going out in the world. Because once I have this online, I'm going there just for companions. We don't need companions. We need the letter E twice. Another nature tome. Don't want to be frozen. Gold drakes, death chill, chimeras. Can't actually freeze me, huh? We need this frailty to go away. I'm not totally immune to poison at the moment. Ah. 63 health. Maybe a little healing for me. Well, first. Alright, thank God, with the dragon out of the way. I have to get ready to plant trees right away. Yeah, get them, bears. Did I just take damage? A Furnace Hound's AoE managed to do 1 damage to me. No, so my bears got trapped. The forest outpaced them. Does a bear poop in the runs? Is that the name of the... Does a bear poop in the woods run? We got woods, we got bears, and we reduce everything to poop. I want those E's. Double E. That's very nice. Pillar of Bones sucks. There's a lot to dislike here. And I have to pee. BRB. Drank all that soda. Alright. I want to be careful we don't throw the run because of greed. And this seems like the kind of floor where we'd be throwing the run because of greed. So let's think about it. We have giant skulls, immune to poison. We have elf lightning artists who could hit us with chain lightning through everybody else on the stage. Dream hags are able to do aether swap, which means I won't be able to be secure in a position. Pillar of Bones, making bone shamblers everywhere, who are themselves immune to poison and is immune to poison. What's going on, lady? 3 days until your birthday? Ooh, almost happy birthday. So Sunday? Sunday's your birthday? And a dragon mage is going to make a bunch of dragons that are going to be annoying to fight. Old Thunderbones also making bone shamblers that are immune to poison. So even though I really want the E and the E there, that is a bad place. Are you excited for your birthday? A free miasma. $200 dark damage. My bear has 113 health. That's a one-shot on my bears. Came up to hang out? Oh, nice. Immune to poison. Immune to poison. God damn you. Immune to poison. Alright, this floor is much better. I hate sun mages. I'm liking it quite a bit. How you doing, Audrey? Alright, we need to make our bears have a lot more health, I guess. Nature Staff helps, and Amber Cube helps. Like, I really want to get this online. Like, really badly. But... making our minions healthier is pretty important. Isn't there a thing that, like, increases the max health of slimes? Max HP. Max HP. Living ore. Alright, macrophagic mask. That might be part of how we do what we're trying to do here. I need a Z. And an N. And a B. So that's gonna help our bears get more health. Because Reapers doing 200 is a little scary. Can't remember what the bear's max health was prior to our various things. It's like 75, I want to say. If we can give them some resistance, that's the next step as well. Yeah. As much as I want to do Woad Weird, we gotta focus on keeping everything going. Y'all are crabs. Actually, I'm a twin, thank you. Pains me to do it, but we gotta do it. Alright, back to collecting the letter N's. So, this place sucks, but theoretically more survivable than most. Oh, it's definitely gonna blow over here. Alright, get the bears as far away from me as I can and then start the forest. Fly swarms near everybody. If you would receive the poison status or take poison damage, you instead gain a charge. Could have done this instead, but... most of the people you know are twins? That's wild. Felling all foes is just a mandatory addition. Go get 'em, bears. Jesus Christ, bears, come back! Why is he gotta be over here all the time? That's why I planted trees! Huh. Good golly. My condolences. Alright, ends, ease, ends, ease. Knees. I need knees. Please, sir. Like, look at all the stuff I have. I can't do anything with it. Wild how important E and N are. There's an E. There's an N. I already got it. I already got it. Damn. So we could take an N here or E here. That is a truly hateful floor. The eyeballs... I can remove all the eyeballs fairly quick. Alright. With Rot Gaze, 2 casts, the eyeballs are gone. Because they'll be taking poison damage between my casts. That'll get the spawner started too. There are some bears out there and get healing aura online. Some trees. This is a doable floor. It's a little bit less desirable. Yeah, no, this is the one. Mr. Moonman. Alright, you're all poisoned.
Hello.
Oh, we've ripped in some wizards, yes we are. Okay, okay. Death Defiance. Regeneration Aura. Honestly, getting a dagger online would probably be really strong. I always wanted to, but it doesn't. Be so nice if it did, though. Idol of Undeath is hurting me. Pretty sure they got it. Oh, through Enchanter's Boon. Yeah, we can't do it in this one, but I see what you mean. Would have to cost 20 SP. Worth it. Rot Gaze is a sorcery. You're a sorcery. Sorcery it is. The final dagger. Yeah, let's get a letter N. That'll be nice. Ooh, another E, though. Ooh, an evolution shrine. Alright. Flame Blade kind of makes my choice for me, I think. The amount of shrews present makes me very uncomfortable. It's a knife with some dirt on it. It'd be so nice, though. Put it on my dagger. I think this is a fairly doable floor. Shrews aren't that scary. Mr. Clancy! How's it going there, Mr. Clancy? Were you playing routine? Yeah, with the walls positioned as they are, I'm just gonna spam my bears out there and then make it so they come back to life. You finished it yesterday. Well done. My bears are doing fine. Alright, I need to regen here. Tell Abe to play Mecha Commune. Yeah, play Mecha Commune. It's a lot of fun. You can play with us. Alright. Oh, I got White Knuckle. I'm gonna be playing it, during a Summerween. I'll do like a week of horror games. I hate that they can hit me through the wall. They're going around the corner there for splash damage. Remove some of the chaff. Alright. I just want to get a bunch of tree sprouts going so they can come back to life if they die. Propagate them through the level. And now we're just gonna gaze on everyone. Remove their poison resistance. I'm healing for 5 more turns. It's just Shrew and Bones left. Not scary now. Anyway, everyone here. By now, I believe you know Mr. Clancy. We've played many games together. Good friend. You should definitely be checking him out. What were you playing today? You weren't playing routine. Right, White Knuckle. White Knuckle and probably Slay the Spire too, I would guess. And for those of you that just got here, if somehow you don't know me, that's weird. Solid alibi. This guy has 0 memory. My brain is locked in right now. There are a lot of new enemies that were added between my playtesting and early access. And so yesterday I just kept on finding a new thing and then dying. So today I'm paying close attention. So we had a really good chain lightning fireball run, and now we're doing the Phytomancer challenge, which is why I'm green. But I'm Chris here to Shake the Box. If you are looking at this game and you're like, I don't know what's going on, there's a pinned video at the top. It will teach you how to play this game as if you were a newborn babe. Alright, I may have made a small mistake in that I grew my forest and now my bears are trapped in here with me. Thankfully, Shrew is not immune to arcane damage and my forest will kill him. I am doing a build where I make a living forest that shoots psychic beams out and bears that heal whenever poison happens. And they poison when they attack. Yeah, we bullied the hell out of him. That said, I know I was saving up for a very important thing, but this is gonna be a big deal. So we want the Flame Blade Fragment in here. And then one of our D's and one of our N's. They have the worst bed breath, yeah. Braintree's got you. Yeah, I worship the Braintrees. Yes. Dark spells and equipment gain 6 damage. Nature spells and equipment gain 6 damage. So we're now doing 18 physical damage with our Poison Sting, and we apply 30 turns of poison. The poison itself now does 17 damage per turn, thanks to this dagger having the Flame Blade Fragment on it. And Rotgaze now does 16 dark damage to everyone in line of sight, and does 9 turns of poison and necrosis. So that was a big deal. That craft was a huge damage swing for us. And poison's now insane. I mean, a duplicate Venomancer's Vial. When's the raffle end? At the end of the stream today, so probably in like 4 or 5 hours. Hold on. If we make a duplicate of Vile Dagger, that's adding 12 damage to Venomancer's Vial. And this will apply to all of our Dark and Nature spells. We want to duplicate the Vile Dagger. Duplicate Vile Dagger would be nuts. Anamiki's a little scary, though. Anamiki is a scary one. You ever figure your Blood Bolt spell? Yeah. I didn't finish with it. I still need to do it again. But, like, I'm pretty sure I got what I need for it to be a good run at this point. Yeah, this is an unfortunate floor. You're having trouble making a freeze build work. You end up going with prismatic beam. Give everything the stink eye. Like, we have some good tools right now, so this is not like a completely out there grab. The problem is that Aether Swap is going to be very scary. But for John, because I'm in a challenge mode, I can't help you as well, because normally I would just like whip this out and be like, boo-doo-boo-doo-boo. But for me, when I'm trying to plan a build, there's two directions I like to think of it. There's either broad, where when you're planning your run, I focus on like, I want to do two schools, fire and ice, and then I focus on what they share in common. Fire, ice, most of them are going to be sorcery. So my wish list of equipment is scaling, defense, synergy. On the scaling end, you know, sorcery wand, fire wand, ice wand, anything that improves all of their damage. Try and get as much overlap as you can. Defense, get something that's going to give you shields or let you regen health. If you're doing ice, there's really good synergy. That is, like, go with the boreal armor and the storm robes. That's like a nice cycle of getting shields, doing damage, getting shields. And then on the synergy end, you want to take things that will cast your spells for you. It's a little harder to do in the spells category, but like, just go through and look for things that can gain the fire tag and gain the ice tag. That usually means they'll cast a spell. And then in equipment, on page 10, you'll find the wands that will cast things based on what you do. So like, this wand will cast blank if you do enough ice damage. Like, grab that one. And that's how I build my runs when I'm doing them. It's like, look for those components. And then for the narrow path, like, go to page 10, pick a big boy spell, and be like, how do I make this one the star of the run? And then, like, work backwards from that last spell. Yeah, the raffle happens at the end of the stream. We got 8 keys. 8 keys of Rift Wizard 3 to give away. So if you think this is a game you might enjoy, !raffle in the Twitch chat. We have 8 copies to give away. What was I doing? Yeah, you don't have to stick around. Like, if you have to go to bed, feel free to go to bed. I will send you your keys in either a Twitch DM or a Discord DM. If we're like, if you're in the Shake Discord, I usually find people that way. If you're not in the Discord, I'll just send you a Twitch message. Alright, so let's game this one out a little bit. The scary part, dream hags. If a dream hag is able to see us, they could swap places with us, and then we could end up being chained through. So if I start here, we could end up swapping with this one, who swaps 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 with this one, and now I'm between Anamiki and the Black Rider. So that's no good. If we're starting somewhere where a dream hag can't get us, which I do not think exists. No. There are dream hags pretty much evenly distributed. So the other options, we kill them first. 67 health, though. There is no good way for us to start off. I don't think we do this one. Like, duplicating our Vile Dagger would be massive. Like, such a swing. But the build is, we need 1 turn per bear, 1 turn per crop of trees, 1 turn to rot gaze. Like, we can't get that online. If we can find an Odin Eye, we could automate rot gaze a little bit. What about this floor? This is horrible too. A little less horrible. But if we're not doing the duplication shrine, we can reroll. And hope for a letter N. Mithril ore. Little late, my friend. Little late. Maybe we could put on the quill staff or the silken links. Or the Phaetoxin pouch would be nice. Oh, I really want to do the Contagion Corpse. But we need more, like, so many letter N's are necessary. But Mithril ore, kind of tempting. But, again, how terrible is this? Idle Souls sucks. That's how I lost my last bear run. It's Doldrum the Clown! Oh god, no. And we all know how much I adore Maggoty. Doldrum, my friend. You are the least scary man, which is nice for me. I think this is the most winnable floor, and we can get yet another nature tome. I'm a library at this point, god damn. This is the floor I want to do, but god, Maggoty is so annoying. But you know what? Nothing here flies, and the bears are gonna do most of the killing, right? If we rely on the bears to do most of the work, I think this is okay. It is awful, but I honestly think it's less awful than the other floor. Doldrum! He summons a bad balloon. The balloon will just try and blow up and put fear on you. It's Pennywise, but Doldrum. Mother of God. So that sucks. Go, bear, go. I hate that I'm moving. No! I'm Maggoty. Somehow, the bears are what we lost. I don't know how what charges went that way. God damn it. How am I being moved so much? Is it Insanity Imp? Teleports the target. Ah, it's Phase Bolt. I didn't look at that. Yeah, no, we're in a bad way right now. I hate Insanity Fiends. Problem's already bought it. Nothing wrong with that. Items to prevent forced movement would be a nice addition. Spiked boots, you can call it. Yeah, if you fill the map, there's nowhere to go. Just trying to plant as many trees as I can, as quickly as I can. Any general must-build items other than Faeplate? I really like Boreal Armor along with Faeplates. Crisis Charm and Rift Breaker are both like great, oh no, I'm about to lose the run builds. Yes. You guys aren't immune to poison. It's time now. Don't move! Don't move! No! Whatever, he'll kill it. Yeah, any staff that suits your builds that is cheap, get that early. I'll take my award for clutchest clutching now. Alright, be honest. Who thought we were gonna lose on this floor? Let me see it in chat. Don't lie. You'll need something for the damage engine eventually, but there's a good mix of spell and equipment engines. Yes. I mentioned it earlier, but for me, I like to break equipment down into damage, defense, synergy, or scaling defense synergy. Like focus kind of broad spectrum for finding stuff that will scale your damage up, and like try to start broad and go narrow. So like if you're doing 3 different spells and they all share sorcery, do sorcery first and then like pick fire after that if you have fireball, or if you're trying to like make everything end at the same points, like however much overlap you can get, the better. So like broad, narrow, and then defense, look for something that's gonna make you shields and heal you. And synergy, look for spells or equipment that will cast your spells for you or re-deal damage for you. So like all the things with links in their name, a lot of the robes, all the wands that will cast a spell based on the damage you do, like use that trifecta and try to spread it out. Like synergy is usually a little bit later on. Think of that as your late game goal. But scaling and defense are like as soon as possible. Like by floor 2 or 3 you should get a cheap wand or a cheap piece of equipment that's gonna give you shields. I'm a simple guy, so I just assume you're gonna catch the dub. I thought you were turbo cooked. I don't understand the game enough to predict that. I mean, if you want to learn the game a little bit, tagged, pinned at the top of chat. When we wake up 10 minutes, that one's gonna be so hard for me, man. Been having the most success with lightning and nature, chain lightning, but the later floors seem unsurmountable. I just did a run. Like, the first run I did today was fireball, chain lightning, and the order of my operations was I bought my fireball as my first spell, sorcery wand on floor 2, the fire wand on floor 3, chain lightning on floor 3, chain fireball, shaped blast, in that order, and then like we were cooking already, and then after that just like whatever other scaling stuff I took. But like that opening was strong enough that we had no problems for most of the game. The duplication shrine is back to tempt me once more. Anamiki constantly following me. Christ, I wish I had shields. Is there no way to get shields? Luminous threads have avoided me this whole run. Oh, that's right, the Earthen Passage upgrade. I wanted, like, shields on start, though. That way I could start next to Anamiki. Either way, like, if we're gonna use it, arriving shielded would be awesome. If we could hunker down over here. This ain't the worst. What do you want in the duplicate? Have a good night, gentlemen. Take the shrine and run immediately? I don't want to take the shrine because where am I gonna run? We can teleport to... This is the full breadth of our teleport. Up top looks okay. But you said spawn on the shrine. They could only... any attached wall. Like, my thinking... Fireball. My thinking is, if I start here... If I start here... I can teleport here. I'll have 3 shields. 1 shield's lost, 2 shields lost. But that's it. That's all the stuff that can reach us. His fireball will then be on cooldown. I could summon a bear here. Or here, wherever. And then teleport again. Get 3 more shields. Rot gaze. And then start summoning more bears.
Hello there.
What's going on, B2I? Bloodhounds, ghosts. Eight turns, so turn 1, turn 2, rot gaze. We'll be taking this out before it becomes a problem. Bear. Where's my bear? Did my bear die? That makes me very nervous. Do. Ba-ba-da. Earthen Passage. Actually, no Earthen Passage. Just Rock Gaze again. Oh, yeah. Alright, we have 5 spell points. Obviously, we want a few more spell points. Get out of here! Alright, gentlemen. Get rid of the big guy. Fixing a death cleave bug right now, making it work so you can cleave to spawn on death stuff, and so that killing chimeras and other stuff will count as a kill. Ah, very good. And hopefully you don't get hit by your own spells that may be going off in the vicinity. No one's found the word of the day yet. The word hints where it is delicious. The second hint was you could have this on a variety of things. I've had it on chicken, steak, salmon. If someone redeems another word hints, it'll become even clearer. Alright. Often, if you're in a restaurant, you'll get it as part of a Japanese meal set. Like it'll be a...
You all remember what to do
There
whenever
you
anyone's
go.
done with the secret word, right?
That's right! Scream real loud! Chicken teriyaki, steak teriyaki, salmon teriyaki. I've had all of those. Come on, bears. Don't get stuck in the trees. Move forward. Bear, you took a step backwards. That's the opposite of what I told you to do. When do I get word spells? Word spells are actually equipment. If you press the letter E on your keyboard and then click on word, I don't see them because I'm doing Phytomancer, but you'll see them in your equipment. Yeah. What is this? Opportunity. No. What the hell is this? How come this didn't happen earlier in the fight? Ice turtles, those sons of bitches. I hate that I have to buy Earthquake, but like, I think that's the only way, right? I think Earthquake's the only way I could think of. Is there some other way? Earthquake will do it. Torrents! Torrents will do it. Didn't want to buy another spell, but that's fine. Well, you know what? Let's do all of our crafting first. I think Earthquake is better. Yeah? See, with Torrents, I'm thinking, at the very least, we can make them wet and do poison stuff. I do like the upgrades better on Earthquake. I'm just thinking, like, themed. We're all about poison and bears and trees because bears live in the forest. Only charms. Alright, in that case, we're definitely duplicating. Like right now, we do 17 poison damage per turn. I forgot we also did that. Yeah, we're doing 17 poison damage per turn. And our Rot Gaze is doing 16. If we duplicate this... Now our poison's doing 29 damage per turn. Our Sting is at 24. Rot Gaze is doing 28. Druid Core, exactly. Ooh, double letter N. Please let that be a good floor. I didn't even look. Ah! Evolution. Lord of Rot or Rot Feast would be excellent. Oh, wow. And the floor. The floor is, like, benign. Tide of Sin sucks. Black Rider's, like, bad, but... 4 turns of poison and necrosis and line of sight? Boy, I hate you. It's like, he sucks, but, like, the floor is winnable. So, wait. There's 2 of them on this floor, which is sucky. There are 4 of them here. Teleport to a random tile anywhere, 50 range. What's more natural than self-flagellation? That should be a nature tagged item. I once built a torrent into a hex build because soaked is a status. Yeah. Carcinodation's also fun. I agree. So it's really just Black Rider and Blood Magus there. Timekeeper will make life miserable. Thing is, I could start where you can't see me. Like, we could just set up over here and try to take this out fast. You have to get all the way to that tile to see. Now just one step forward, because I can't be here, unfortunately. Giant fireball sucks. Careful. Jesus. Stop it. Fine, bear. Come on, bear. I'm trying to make sure they can never see me. Come on, bears. Da bears. Resistant to poison, unfortunately. Come on, get him. Might as well just make more bears that will reincarnate on death over here. Heal! Time to run away. Damn it. It's too efficient at growing. Whatever, the bears have it. Like, we were only taking a little bit of damage, so I wasn't too worried, but it's just like, if I could just stand right here, the tree's like, nah, this is really nice soil, bro. One letter D to take us home, please. This would be so great to have off the ground. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We want the letter D. But if one of these levels is not horrific, i.e., definitely not this one, we'll do the not horrific level. But if they're all horrific, let's re-roll and see if we can get lucky. D! D. That feel when you plant your flesh roots and the soil just hits different. There's only that one letter D. I mean, this is manageably horrible. If I pick this up, for every 100 damage dealt, cast Shadow Hex on a random enemy. Rot Gaze is doing 28 dark damage. And they'll be poisoned. The number of Shadow Hexes cast is looking really nice. That said, I will get frozen immediately. Rot Gaze is better than Shadow Hex. Oh, I mean, we already got Rot Gaze. We just want that bonus. The bonus of having the spell cast and do a bunch of stuff. I wish we could look at it, but it's not a spell we have access to. I remember it does dark damage every turn, right? Fair. Fair. Damn you. Fair. Gotta move again. Gotta move. I'm feared. That's gonna be bad. That's most unfortunate. Come on. Come on. Mother of God. Damn it. I don't think Rot Gaze can save me right now. Like, this is probably still our best location. I'm healing. Hang in there, shields. Damn it. That was just too much to take on. Can you get some cover with Earth and Prison? Maybe. A good run, but unfortunate. The problem in this particular setup here is I like this build. I don't know if this is how we want to do Phytomancer. Because the problem is the bears are very strong, but on the later floors, we don't have the time. Like, if we had time striders... Yeah, it's the equipment limitations. Like, not being able to get shields or time striders. Like, we didn't find Luminous Thread. Luminous Thread would have been a huge swing. I think this with Luminous Thread is totally doable. Like, this was really, really good. But... one bear at a time, and we can't give them shields. Like, that's slow. And by the time we get a couple of bears up, we're being hit with 1 billion laser beams. And 3 shields we can grab are nice, but is it enough? Ugh. It's a really good run, though. A lot of clutch moments of trying to keep our frail little wizard alive. But really fun. A good-ass run. Still think this was the appropriate floor, comparatively. 280 HP is frail. I mean, if you can't get that health back efficiently, or if you can't, gain shields, 280 goes really fast. I mean, you saw the damage numbers a lot of these people put out. Yaldabaoth was doing 45 damage every time he plinged us and we got feared. Gotta go into our off big boys. I think it was a Titan, right? This guy was doing 35 or 23. He was on the floor, he was doing 35, 28, and there's a bunch of them. $40, that wasn't what was hitting us, though. He bravely ran away. So that was Phytomancer we made it to 20 on. I kind of want to do Adventuring Party. Alright, Adventuring Party. What kind of support wizard do we want to be? Can't make Life Drain heal our people anymore, that's in 2. Blood Bullet will hit them. Magic Missile with Shield Burn would help our team out quite a bit. Wait a minute. Adventuring party. There will be no level rewards. Does that mean there's no equipment?
Hello.
What's going on, Pika? How are you? Finally caught the stream. I'm glad you were able to catch it. How you doing? I think magic missile. Eyeing up shrapnel blast and volcanic eruption. Good boy, I had a great run doing earthquake with shrapnel blast. Okay, oh, whew. If there wasn't equipment possibilities, I would be very upset. Ranger, Vampire Hunter, Dragon Knight, Necromancer, Berserker, Ranger, Assassin, Ranger, Vampire Hunter, Assassin, Necromancer, Vampire Hunter. Okay. No Paladin, unfortunately. Oh, you're trying it in Phytomancer. Wait, you could do Shrapnel Blast? Was I blind? Oh, just because you could take it with Earthquake. Oh. Oh, Pyromancer. My brain auto-completed to Phytomancer. Alright, Assassin. Necromancer. Melee attack. Fairly resistant gentleman. Casting a spell targeting a blood, dark, or undead enemy deals 50 holy damage to the target. Arrow salvo, 5 range. Oh, summon a giant bear. Gain that much resistance at damage type, +1 damage to all spells. When it falls below half health, berserked. I feel like that berserk will go poorly for us. Necromancer. Double Necromancer means we kill 1 living creature. We get 2 skeletons. But I like a broad party. We already have a ranger, we already have a necromancer, we don't have a berserker. So we'll take him for the variety. Oh yeah, we got plenty of support spells. Like, I want to try to be the wizard of the party, right? Like, we have an assassin, a necromancer, a ranger, and a berserker. I want to be the support enchanter. So Enchanter's Boon makes perfect sense. And they all have the Conjuration tag. 50% more health and damage. Ah, super chat. Thank you very much. Wizard Replica makes an army. Man, Wizard Replica is an auto grab, yes. Absolutely. Conjuration's nice and cheap, too. And if we're worried, we can always do Amulet of the Master, but I want Armor of the Master. Set equal to yours if they're higher. Like, we just want to buff our resistances and give them all the goodies. First floor should be a simple thing, right? By just ignoring my party and rushing Demon Form and Codex of Evolution. I love the Codex. Yeah, they're gonna be doing a lot of early work for us. Like, spells-wise, we obviously want Wizard Replica. But I love Temporal Transfusion. That just feels so on brand for what we're doing here. Get a little C going? No C's? BSHI. Oh, it's a venturing party. Go work, team. Ah, the vampirism piece of equipment. KR. I just need C. There's a C. And it's a really nice C because I get a bonus exit too. Yeah. I don't get what it means by no level rewards. So, do you know how sometimes you'll look at an exit and it'll have, like, no health but a bonus piece of equipment? Basically, we're never going to find a heart, we're never going to find a bonus high-tier piece of equipment, and we're never going to find shrines or bookshelves. Yeah, like the only thing we'll find are components. Well, an E would be nice, but it doesn't do anything for us yet. Like, Arbor the Master's kind of for later. I more want Boon first. Not as mean as it could be. Lean into Blood Mastery is the only way to go above 100 HP. 80 health, 85 health. Pretty sure Conjuration is going to get us for some of them. These going to go above 100 HP just from the Conjuration staff. Oh, our max HP. I see, sorry. I'm like, I feel like it's gonna be easy to get them up there. Yeah, the little blood fragments are gonna show up. We can use those. Yeah, heart fragment. I was gonna say, like, I might collect blood fragments and, game the system a little bit. Devil's blood. But no one on this floor is a demon, right? Yeah. I really just want to let her see, please and thank you. There we go. Poison ball's a little alarming. God, what a waste. We do what we must. So really, if we're gonna do Armor of the Master, I want to make sure I get real nice armor. Archangel's armor would be pretty dang nice for that. If we do Death Defiance, I wonder if that works. We prevent them from dying that way. Sir, please. Boop it up, boop. There we go. All right, healing light. Heals an ally, nearest enemy takes that much fire. Give them shields is pretty nice. Removing their debuffs is pretty nice. Like, just in case. Alright, what am I looking for now? 2 more M's. And then a lot of E's. The holy enchantment that makes you debuff? That is purity. There you are. Heart fragment is what I'm after. $32 damage. Want this guy to go first. Reincarnates when killed. If everything goes horribly wrong, we got a do-over. Alright, we're pretty much golden here. This is a cleric, not a wizard. He's a cleric for now. Oh, we'll proc into wizard. We're multi-classing. Assassin, wait up! Never mind, you're fine. Yeah, Worm Wizard's just more friends. Like, we're A-okay. There's an M. And we got 2 heart fragments so far. I need a lot more of them. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's a lot of slots. Maybe. Thinking hard fragments and artificers? Yeah. Might be easier to go with the staff. Like, that way, if we just proc it once per level, we'll be alright for a while. Because the chalice, you know, random chance. The rod. Casting spells with the tags that match the components used to craft the item recharges it. Once all the tags required are satisfied, each of the components used to craft it activates its own pickup effects. Like, as long as we are not super varied in what we put in there. Like an E, an N, and an H are fine. An S, an A, and a B, obviously. We can game it a little bit. Want to be careful about that U. We don't want to put U in there. Same with like a W. A W would be pretty bad for us. I think we want to remove the slime soul from reality immediately. Grab claw from 1 SP and whiff it. It's true. Doop doop. We'll keep that in mind. One more M. Ja. There's my M. Not the best line of sight. That just looks terrible. I don't want to go there. Want that M, but I don't want it that bad. A lot of H's and E's. I can get behind that. I like opening up with everybody has a reincarnation. That's like step 1. Here, have a second reincarnation. Go, my children. More shields for everybody. Now, hold on a minute. I can just do this over and over again. I have so many casts. Give them shields for days. There you go, buddy. That's what we're gonna find out, Karate. That's what I'm excited to learn. Because in theory, that'd be really strong. We would give everybody full immunity to fire, physical, and holy, with just one replica. I said yes! The very first run of the day was a win. Copy your Berserkers resists. I don't know. Man, Necromancer's such a nice thing to take with you. That Fairy Queen, though. Being a real pain in my ass. Hiding in the fucking corner. She knows what's going on. Taking advantage of two different choke points. Nice looking party, be ashamed if anything happened to him. There we go. It's dead. We're free now. Someone didn't clap hard enough, yeah. And there's my other M. Well, this is hideous, but... once again, I want him dead first. Yes, it does. Alright, assassins out there. Well, they have two reincarnations on them. Keep in mind my team. So you're based on Blood Mastery. I don't want to take you until we're done with the floor and we buy a blood spell. Go on, people. Yeah, go for that dumb wizard. Get rid of his dumb shields. Alright, it's time for me to step into line of sight here and help out. Okay. I mean, it gets me 9 blood mastery right away. This spell regains a charge. Yeah, why not? 10 whole points. Yeah. What are we up to now? We got 1, 2. This is gonna go in there, of course. H, H, H. M. 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 No, hold on. That one first. M. M. H. H. Do ba da boo ba da boo. I don't want to put that in there. Alright, I need another M. What's going on, Brock? Don't waste the bread. Yeah, no, I'm on the same page. Blue lines. Oh yeah, we got ways. We got ways. Moonstone. Want that M. Ooh, another heart fragment and an M. Well, Eye of Insanity is gonna suck, but this should be okay. Valorance. Oh. Should be fun. I have been abandoned by my team, and I have no spell points. Team, help me! Oh, thank God they're back. We're okay, we're okay, we're okay. Where's my team? Come on, teleport me again. I wish I were a bird. I don't think so. Ah, crap. Refuses to build. No! I'm not wasting it. Not doing it. I was saving up for something. I had a plan. But random teleportation's a bad time. Alright. I like our plan. I'm doing our plan. Wait, no. I keep on clicking on normal game. We've been doing trials, Panda! Pay attention! God! The wizard fell asleep. Is reality melting for everyone else? Oh, Witch Doctor's really good. Boo, boo. Witch Doctor, do it! Quick! I'm gonna take Blood Bullet. Bang. You're doing great, Witch Doctor. Alright, we have a Witch Doctor. Take an Engineer. Actually, yeah, take an Assassin. Necromancer. Well, hold on. Yeah, definitely. Necromancer. And Paladin. Blood Staff and Conjuration Staff. Yeah. Alright, I know I want a bunch of M's. I know I want a lot of C's. We know we want heart fragments and the brand if possible. Yeah, a D&D party. Witch Doctor's going to carry. Witch Doctor is going to be so good. How's this trial? Like they just told you. It's a Dungeons and Dragons party. We don't get any rewards outside of construction materials, and we get a team of NPCs we gotta play with. Go. I love Witch Doctor. Dragon Tongue Tablets. It's the word part that makes that one a little tricky if we want to try and get spell points. Votive Candle. I really want those heart fragments. Like a lot. A lot. Word of Beauty would be good. But trying to plan for that, it's a little tricky. Go get him, boss! Yeah, the paladin. Witch Doctor's, like, shared pain curse is my favorite thing. Now, come on. Shot from the heart! Oh god, I'm bleeding out! 3, I need more H's and M's. But really, heart fragments are high on my list. You can go as a healer run, or just use them to hoard SP through the early levels and get a haymaker of a spell. There's a lot of good directions we can go. Heart fragment, there we are. I want to make them somewhat immortal. Healing light. Regeneration aura. Death defiance. Remove debuffs. Doing great, lads. Let me remove that poison. No poison for you. Boop-a-doop-boop. I mean, I'll be partially doing it as a healer run, but not entirely. I'll be doing whatever I damn well please during this run, thank you very much. But mostly I'll be buffing my team, and then duplicating my team. Dragon Scale. Alright, I need like 3 H's. At the moment, I'm just trying to hoard a bunch of stuff. To try and make a certain thing come together. They call it teamwork, because you're my team, and I'm making you do the work. You understand. You get it. Heart fragment. Yeah. Two heart fragments. A third heart fragment? You shouldn't have, game. Flying banshees are a bummer. What's going on? It's in early access right now. Went in early access on Tuesday, innit? I just start like right on top of the banshee. Three soccer pros versus 30 kids. We're so scared. I can't shoot her. Damn it. All right, go get him. Well, here they come. Team's coming back together. Nothing to be worried about. Have I heard anything about fixing the memory leak? I know Opportunity Drive is aware of it and trying to fix it. Another hard fragment. I don't know if we have like an ETA or anything though. So this is really nice. I think the memory leak should be fixed. Ah. I can't remember if the last time I can't recall when we last had the music skip, so maybe it is already good. Approaching Infinity. I don't think I've heard of that one. I think you have a good Arvi's Rod coming together. Yeah. That's the plan. Oh, it's not the same as the music skipping. This is a somewhat scary bit here. We would need fire stuff. Need a brand. Well, I don't need a brand, but it'd be nice to have a brand. There are no spawners on the floor, which is its own kind of nice, I guess. Alright, these guys are dark. Iron Eyes? Iron Eyes, yeah. Shield my boys. Feared is bad, feared is bad. We actually had this character die once. That's a little scary. Hope she's okay out there. Try and keep her topped off on shields. Keeping everyone nice and healthy. Yeah, get that shared pain. Come on, skeleton, get out of the way. Alright, I think we're good. The boys are back in town. It's a somewhat scary floor, but it all came together. Boop-a-doop-boop. And we got 4 of these bad boys. It would be quite nice to get the Blood Mastery one for later. Roll DBS. Infinite health builds? I mean, we don't get hearts. We gotta get our health somehow, right? I think a hag heart would be a nice addition in there. It can trigger it as many times on a level as you want, but its cost goes up every time. So, like, we only need to cast the tags once. And then after that, we have to activate them 7 times. And after that, 14 times. And after that, 21 times. So, it becomes fairly impossible after a while. Unless if you had 8 copies of just the heart fragments. Which technically, if we found a shrine, but we won't because there's no shrines in this version. Oh yeah, Panda was asking before. My joke answer of you have a D&D party is still fairly accurate, Panda, but the first level contains 4 taverns. If a companion dies, they're gone forever, and there are no other rewards. It's literally just you have an adventuring party. So there won't be any shrines. I think this is not bad. I think this would be a fine last part. Blood, sorcery, metallic. We would need one dark element in there. But like grabbing one dark spell won't be that bad. Let's see, we're gonna do... There's 8 slots if I recall. 4 of them are gonna be this. We can make it holy and ice. We can't make it dark. 4 of them are gonna be blood. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Goddamn, 10. Alright, so 4 are heart fragment. Ideally, we want to keep it to blood. No, no to you, no to you. I mean, Voidstone Shard, just grab some arcane in there would be nice. It wouldn't be that hard to grab any number of just like one-off cheapo things. Wizard replica is blood, metal, conjuration, arcane. So I could toss you in there and you in there. I think we're pretty good to go. We don't necessarily need Hagheart. So it's what do we want? I want more H's. I think it's time to build. B. 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 We'll have to grab a fire spell, but that's not much of an issue. Definitely throw you in there. Regain all of our charges. Alright, we just need a little fire. A little fire added to our life. And I guess we'll just throw Magic Rune in there. That way we already need an S. So Blood Bullet is our blood, our metallic, our sorcery. So we need to cast blood 4 times, metal twice, and 1 fire. Heavenly Blast with Immolating is one option. Burning Pain's a little expensive. Siphon Shields with Shield Burn. How do you search for gain tags? Shift and click. It says on the right, left shift and the letter will get you the gain fire tag. Oh yeah, very helpful, very helpful. Wow, I wish I could read. No. You're fine. like Siphon Shields might not be a bad one as a little fire action. It's a little expensive. We could just take Fireball for one. But Siphon Shields is something we're probably going to want to do eventually anyway. We already got 2 upgrades on Healing Light, so that's not going to happen. We took Purifying and Shielding so we can keep them undebuffed. I wish I need 1 spell point. Gross! Get away from me! Stop it! Click, click. 130 health. Alright, 14 arcane cast, 28 blood cast, 7 fire cast, so yeah, once per floor is I think the best we're gonna pull off. This is the adventuring party builds. Wizard pulls out his Glock, click, click, bang. Can do it twice? Hold on, let's run the numbers. Fire 7 times. We have 2 charges of our fire spell. If I buy Fireball, we could do it. We're good on blood and we're good on metal. We would need to buy a Fireball and a Magic Missile if we wanted to do it twice. I mean, doing it twice is kind of worth. Have a good night, opportunity, sleep well. Doing it twice might be worth spending 2 spell points. Like, obviously we want Wizard Replica soon. But cranking up our health ain't a bad idea. And 4 chimeras. Well, the second set of chimeras are showing up at the end, so they're not going to do anything, but we do want to try and do it early on each floor. Shaped Blast on Fireball eventually. We just go until we see our health go up. $23, $24, $25, $26, $27, 170 health. Doesn't waste your spells. Your spells recharge when you enter the next floor. But also, one of the things we put in there is we we recharge our spellcasts. But now we would need to cast 196 blood spells, so... If you had a very, very, very carefully constructed setup, maybe. Get it started. I think it resets on the next floor. Yeah, it resets on the next floor. Alright, now it's time. If you had only blood metal, yeah. If we had only those heart fragments and stuff, we could, theoretically. Alright, we want Conjuration Staff. I'm gonna want Archangel's Armor. And probably Armor of the Master, but we don't need to worry about that just yet. So, like, more minion health? Oh, you know what? Screw all that. Let's just... We know what an Enchanter's Boon eventually. We know we're going to want that. Like, the last X spells are probably going to lean in that direction. So letter C is the highest priority. Be nice if I can get some free floating C's that are attached to H's that I'm already looking for. That's a good number of H's. Alright. Might as well, just help take this out. Man, Assassin's like really gone far afield, huh? I'm a little worried about you, Assassin. Kinda wish you were over here. Alright, thank God I could see him. Damn it, you have so much health. That shared pain is helping, though. Can I see Assassin? Perfect. Trying to keep him topped off as best I can. Really just out there in the thick of it. My team is, letting me down a little bit. Almost. Finally. I can't see you, assassin. Oh, I think I can see him. There we go. Alright, if I just shoot the wall, I could summon some chimeras. One. 2. 3. This wreck will be really good, that's the plan. We have to get to it, though. Hang on there, assassin. My skeletons are more annoying than anything else. Alright, well, we've won. Don't move! Don't move! Yeah, moved. There we go, gave him some shields. Alright, if we can get Wizard Replica, we'll be sitting pretty. I suppose I will now just shoot the void. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, it's just 12 magic missiles. And then we shoot bullets until our health goes up. Oh, did it happen? Yeah. Hell yeah. See? Well, maybe the next floor has a free floating sea and I won't have to burn such a nice... That lets me get my angel online, my armor. Oh god, no, not that one. Kobold camp ain't that bad. And then there's this one, which gets me the H I need. What Radiohead song do you think is the wizard's favorite? Borges is clearly creep. I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. But he has to melee attack me. Gotta reroll. See if we get lucky. That works. Shared pain's just nice. I'm really bad at remembering the names of all the Radiohead songs at the moment. You must have played a copyrighted song. You did too good a job singing Creep by the Radioheads. Driders are gonna be annoying. Troubler's gonna be annoying. This is a scary ass floor. Probably wondering how I got into this situation. This is real bad. I have my blessed bullets. Protect me! I should have never come here. Oh god, don't want to be standing next to you, I don't think. Yoink! My team will reincarnate twice if they die. There's one. One, two, three, four. Alright. 2 reincarnations. Necromancer's looking a little rough. I just need to shoot 2 bullets. I need to put myself in a somewhat dangerous position just so I could suck their shields out. Let's see, from here, I can see most of the problems. Perfect. Oh. It's you. That was a little scary. Alright, let's just shoot fireballs into the corner. And shoot some magic missiles into the corner. And then shoot blood bullets into the corner. 24 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. 340 HP. Alright, conjuration staff first. That's what I did. It's got heart fragment, heart fragment, heart fragment, heart fragment. And then void stone shard and starfire ingot. And a shielding shard. Make a really dull stream abusing this mechanic. We can only abuse it twice per floor, sadly. The fact it multiplies by 7 each turn is how it stays fairly balanced. One, two, three. And there's 4. Alright. They have 2 reincarnations each. Keep everyone topped off on shields. Hey, where am I at right now? Just 4 blood bullets. Alright. I can't see anyone to shoot. Damn it. Alright, now fireball into the corner. Lumberyard on your future? Three more bullets. 1, 2, there it goes. 420 health. How's this item work? The Artificer's Rod, you can fill it with components, and as long as you cast spells that match the components, it'll reactivate all the components on pickup effects that you put inside of it. So we're using it to abuse the fact that there's no way to get hearts in this run. But we filled it with heart fragments, and we're re-triggering the on-pickup effects over and over and over again. Blaze it. H. M. Do ba da ba do bi dee. Armor of the Master. Your summoned allies' resistance is set to yours if they are higher. Just need a letter C for that. Like, what are their resistances at? Witch Doctor's got nothing. Assassin's got nothing. Dark and Arcane resist. There we go. This is the one that doesn't benefit very much from my armor, but with Wizard Replica, they will all benefit from my armor. So we got Physical, Fire, and Holy down. Wait. Wizard Replicas resist are yours? They just make copies of all of our equipment. I'm not quite sure what will happen with Master of the Armor. Armor of the Master, though. That's what I'm curious about. Because my Wizard Replica will have a copy of this. So I'm not sure what's going to happen. They'll have a copy of Archangel's armor, and they'll have a copy of Armor of the Master. We're gonna. That's the plan. Idle Frailty. This a wizard floor? Wizard floor. Not that bad of a wizard floor, though, really. Clayhounds, Petrify. Assassin! How do you always do this to me? There are 2 reincarnations for everybody. If something goes horribly, horribly wrong... Man, Assassin, you love getting in a bad position. What? A whole nother party. 3 blood bullets will do. 1, 2. Alright, you reincarnated once, which makes me a little nervous. Yes, it would be nice. It's a foregone conclusion at this point. Alright, one letter C so we can get that armor online. There it is. However, I need to pee. BRB. Okay. Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo. We have some stuff lying around. What can we make? Magic minion shield obviously would be excellent. Swords. Runic hourglass. Oh, time striders. I want time striders. Yes. I can afford time striders right now. I want to boost duration. No, I said boost duration. Word, spells, and equipment. Your arcane translocation, of course. So runic hourglass would be nice. But, really, Time Lord staff, just a flat 3. Now we have time to set up on each floor. I only got 2 more spells. I'm annoyed. Are you saying boo or boo earns? A boost. Boost. Boo earns. Charges can afford. Enchantment conjuration, arcane conjuration, dark conjuration, holy conjuration. One more charge. What direction are we gonna go with our wizard replica? Investiture, so they can cast our fireball, magic missile, and blood bullet? let's worry about the stuff I currently have, right? Check wizard replica resistances. 75 ice, 50 physical, 50 fire. I wonder if I count as his summoned minion. Thanks, Rush. Shape blast, free limb cast for fireball. I trust him. He would never betray me, right? Oh my god, Earth Troll armor? Rub of the Druids. Rub of the Druids. That kind of has to happen. That way, once Armor of the Master, we need a C and an E. C and an E. That's very important. So we want to save that blood basin for that. Yeah, this will give them all poison resistance. Alright. C, E. C, E. So binding ring right there is the most important item. Oh, and it's in a great location, too. Wait a minute. They don't have it yet. It's because they just spawned in. God damn it. Now these guys have it. On resurrection, it should go off, yeah. Shield all my people up. Just shoot this lady. Any day now. The shared pain is very funny. I'm not the clone! You're the clone of me! Put that cookie down! You're just a stupid clone! Enchanter's Boon, EE. Unlimited buddies! Yeah, blood reclamation. I think when the replica dies, his companions disappear too, though? Put that cookie down, that's my cookie! Fucking love that movie. It's such a stupid movie, but I love it. Your wife's cookies are so good. Who is your daddy and what does he do? Probably do want blood reclamation either way. Alright. Ease. Lots of ease. A, E, E. Want to give them more resistances. If I had Earth Troll, I can make them totally immune to physical damage. You know what? Iron Eyes, once we have Enchantress Boon, will handle most of what we have left for resist. So let's just worry about E. Oh, it's horrible. Oh, necrosis. Statatoma! Wow, this is horrible. No, thank you. Why are there artists here and here? Gross. I mean, this is rough in its own way. We do not want to let Gelgut split. That would suck. Yeah, this is a shit show floor. But I can leave one collection of people here. Interesting. He's getting 100% holy physical and fire resist and 200 poison resist. So the armor of the master and the armor are both working for him. 50, 50, 50, 100, 50, 50, 50, 100. Not working for everyone else, frustratingly. I'm not sure if the order is affecting it, but it's possible. My skellies. They are showing up with the appropriate poison resists. We need to get rid of this thing. It's debuffing us, frustratingly. Oh crap, someone died and got respawned. Alright, time to shoot some fools. So much being frozen. So far, the one I know respawned is this guy. Yeah, the statue's doing a real number on our resistances. There we go. Much better. Another crew. Give these guys resurrections. Like, I'm not sure what happens if the one I came in with dies both times and they lose both their resurrections. When I'm also making copies of them. I'm losing track of who's who. Who's who? Have a good night, Flan. Not me, I'm staying up. How long have I muted for? Anyway, let me repeat everything I just said. Hello, Raiders. Everyone that just showed up probably knows me because I hang out with Alias every Sunday. And we make some videos together. But if you don't know me, I'm Chris here at Check the Box. I got a video for new players pinned at the top to teach you all about Rift Wizard 3. And for everyone here, if you don't know Alias, definitely follow Alias, the man. I've gotten him hooked on Rift Wizard. He's awesome. Definitely check him out. But yeah, we're also giving away 8 copies of Rift Wizard 3. Let's go on, BZ guy. Anyway, my runs, we had Chain Lightning Fireball. It was amazing. Cruise through. It was super easy. And then we did a fun Phytomancer run that unfortunately petered out at the very end. It's just hard to Venom Bear if you can't make your Venom Bears very fast. But still a fun run, got all the way to the end. And now we're checking out the party. The adventuring party. Closing in those Archmage trials, nice. This is a tough challenge because obviously there are no hearts to pick up, so you're limited to 50 health. Somehow I got a 4 on mine. I don't know how I did that. Mess with a bullet, it got it blowing everything up. Sniper's a trap. Neanderthal plus double shot. He's the strat. Nice. Alright, the real problem now is Gelhart is over there. And all the people that do damage are up here. What are we gonna do about this? I like Necromancer, but having multiple Necromancers, ultimately this happens. I can see my Witch Doctors. I can see at least one assassin. 2 assassins. Alright, I think they're all here. X Turbo. When he reaches... He's already hit the threshold. He's gaining health. He's not losing health. He's already gotten to the splitting his health threshold. Like, the chaff is not gonna do it. We need to get rid of some of these walls. Or just, like, painstakingly bring people over. He'll kill the chaff, you think so? My skeletons are immune to poison. It's gonna be a while. I could go and grab that. Don't mind me, but I'm gonna pass right by. Alright, now we have a Lamasu to help. No, assassin, come here! Come here. I'm gonna lure the assassin in. Now hear me out, assassin, hear me out. Damn it. Exclamation mark raffle. Alright, how much healthier is this guy now? Wait, what happened to his max health? Look at his fucking health! Yeah, he split and failed to make the second copy. Alright, now that he's split. Now that he's split. I'm sorry, you have a 50% chance to heal for 384? Wait for it to happen. Alright, now we go. It doesn't. Alright. we need to prevent the healing. Earthen Passage lets me teleport through connected walls. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Also I need to cast all my fireballs on you. Hold on. Extremely cursed spell selection. You want to see why the spell selection is the way it is? Just watch my max health. Five more turns. $540 health. You're still poisoned. 8, 7, 6, 5, 3, 2. 580 health. The Archmage's Child does not have any hearts. And yet I have more health than ever before. Processing! Processing! My Artificer's Rod is Heart Fragment, Heart Fragment, Heart Fragment, Heart Fragment, Void Stone Shard, Starfire Ingot, Shielding Shard. Living the dream! All right, E. We just need 2 E's, please. 2 E's. We have 1 E here. Idol of Insanity, Idol of Agony, and Idol of Vampirism. My people are completely immune to poison. Again, they're immune to poison. Enjoy your dinner, Alias. I may or may not still be here when you're done with your din-din. Conductivity. I'm still trying to get more lightning resistance going. That's the other part we're trying to figure out. I want that E, but I don't want to go there. That place sucks. Let's re-roll. And hope for more E's. Damn it! This floor ain't too bad, except for the 200 dark damage. Christ. The freeze is really annoying there. Alright, we are very holy resistant. And very physical resistant, so this is terrible. It's terrible. So many Fey Queens. Good God, man. I want Enchantress Boon. The spell selection is slowly turning into a problem, though. I have 3 Bs. You know what? Just so I could summon more copies of our team. Then, boo. But none of these floors have maggotry on it. Bwah, bwah, bwah. Just do metallic? What did I put into this? Yeah, where are the E's at? I don't think I had enough for the metal ones that would give me good charges, right? I needed 2 M's, I had 1 M. I can get more M's. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to do Reapers. I don't want to do a bunch of ice. Holy is like the least offensive. It's just all these fairies. Is it not Fey Queen? On death, afflict the Kuro with Fey Curse, which deals 10 arcane damage each turn. No, it's the big, mind maggot abominations that do it. I forget their proper name. Ah, this is a hateful floor. All 3 of these selections are truly dire. Like, we're gonna have a lot of frozen people. Yeah, all the new permanent curses are real bad. We're gonna be frozen forever, but eventually I think we will persevere. Oh, what's that? I'll have 100% ice resistance? Never mind. We are fine. We don't have to worry. Everyone on my team is completely immune to ice now. So, good luck, everybody. X Turbo's just too scary for me. I can't do it. Blind. What do I need? Oh, just one more blood bullet and we get all of our cas back. I'm just gonna be blind forever, aren't I? We just gotta believe. I want to take Iron Eyes, and then with Enchanter's Boon, we should be able to give everyone a lot of resists with Iron Eyes. Clanless, thank you for that follow and welcome to the Shake the Box family. We're very happy to have you here. And now you're not clanless. You're part of the Shake the Box clan now. God, I hate that I took Poison Sting, I really do. Like, it was kind of important to get us through that bit of a wall. So Iron Eyes. Once we take Iron Eyes... Olna! Thank you for that follow and welcome to the Shake the Box family. Very happy to have you here. So right now, completely immune to poison. 50 physical, 50 fire, 50 holy. If we do Iron Eyes, they'll be totally immune to physical damage, totally immune to fire damage. If we take Iron Eyes buff, they'll be completely immune to lightning. And then probably just take permanent. We could add a little arcane resist, but I think we'll just try and craft more. But Iron Eyes would really be nice. I'm glad the video's been helping you out. I have more I'm working on. But we just want to make our team as hard to kill as possible. 7 fire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 14 arcane. Now we just shoot the air for a while. Until 620 becomes 660. Alright, E. Please, game. There's an E. Wow. I don't want it that bad, thank you. Reroll. There's an E, there's an E, there's an E. Alright. Pick of the litter. Again with Gelgut. Alright, that'll make them immune. I only have to cast it once. They will not take physical damage. So for this floor, all the Shamblers mean nothing. Limb Collector means nothing. Necro Drake is the really only problem here. Necrosis for 5 turns. Poison physical. Again, we'll be immune to this guy's damage. We gonna make it to 1000 HP by the end. We gain 80 health per floor. We have 5 floors left to go. Man, Gelgut just won't stop showing up, huh? 25 turns of necrosis. But wait a minute. Shared pain. All my people are poison immune. The only problem is I'm gonna have to deal with this. I will get necrosis, but who cares? Landing on this is gonna be real handy. Try and, like, send the aggro all around. Maybe we'll get lucky. I got lucky. There we go. Immune to physical. %, physically resistant. Yeah. You're poisoned. You're poisoned. Just make sure you're never healing. And I just need to shoot. Shoot a couple of blood bolts. 1, 2. Wizard replica. Wizard replica. Iron Eyes. Regeneration. It won't stack. Oh yeah, there's some real creepy looking stuff in here. Can't hide your iron eyes. So let's see. Do we want to give them 100% lightning resistance too, or give them 50 arcane resist instead? I feel like we can get that lightning resist through equipment. I might as well be getting ready here. Can't believe we're not doing temporal transfusion. But I'm out of spell slots. Metallic, arcane. Alright. Guess I can help by shooting enemies. 3 more. 1, 2, 3. And then blood bullet. 1, 2. Spell skills and equipment for 4. There we go. I'm waiting for the dating sim. It has to be Rift Wizard 4, the dating sim. E. I want E. E. Where's the E at? But first... we want to get lightning resistance, ideally 50%, if at all possible. Date anthropomorphized spells, hell yeah. Robe of Ice would get us a little ice resistance. When a living unit dies, heal is not bad at all, honestly. I might want to grab Vampiric Vestments right now. Yeah, if we could do Storm Troll, that would do it. They wouldn't get the heals, though. My wizard replica would. Who's OP? OPD, Opportunity Drive, is the primary developer of Rift Wizard 3. Yeah, I know Opportunity Drive is excited to make something wholly new and original after this. But that's a year away still. Arcane. Robes only seem to do 25%. But that's not across the board. I too am excited to see what he does. Traveler shoes are very cheap to put together. Hope it reaches 5. Alright, no crafting yet. Let's just find that second letter E, which is non-existent, so reroll. There it is. 2 choices. Choice number, god damn you. Blight Monger again. It's alright, he's far enough away that I don't need to worry too much. E, and then whatever random garbage. Do it. And then Iron Eyes, making me immune to physical fire poison. Steal some shields. One more blood bullet will do. Bang. Idol of Fiends is kind of a frustrating thing to have going on here. I'd like to get down there and remove it. Lack of ice resist is our main problem right now. Assassin, necromancer, oh no! The witch doctor's gone! No! How? Didn't they have 2 resurrections? That's a bummer. Witch doctor was kind of the whole thing. I thought I had enough resists on there, but I guess not. Can't believe we lost Witch Doctor. Just make them so very hard to kill. How many more fireballs do I need to launch? Soon it'll just be blood bullets and arcane. So 10 more magic missiles. Our damage has not been, improved. Blood Bowl? I'm in. Chipotle's new Blood Bowl. You're gonna love it. And now bullets. Just a lot of bullets. No, wait, more fireballs. I miss our friends. Pretty sad that we lost the Witch Doctor. Witch Doctor was so good. $820. And that was after I got Iron Eyes on him, too. What a bummer. A's and E's. Charges. Yeah, it always takes so many M's to get more charges. EELLMM. 2 F's and an M. Just 1 L and we'll get 1 more charge at least. What about Arcane? What's going on, barbecue? Just 2-letter A's. Can we get some A's? There's an A. There's an A. Well, invincibility's annoying, but... no goddamn way am I going there. Mind maggot. I hate mind maggot. However, the damage is only physical, and I'm not going to do any of the killing. Let's run the numbers on this one. What is this ICBM computer game? This is Rift Wizard 3. Alright. Physical damage we're safe from. Fire damage we're safe from. Fire damage we're safe from. Physical damage we're safe from. The only danger is Blood Magus. That's it. It's the only problem on that floor is Blood Magus. Like, obviously I hate the Mind Maggot wretches. But if I don't kill them, they won't be able to do anything to me. We'll make sure this guy dies right away. All right. Everyone's officially immune to damage on this floor. Anyway, Barbecue, this is a turn-based, hard-as-hell roguelike about being a wizard. We're doing a challenge run called Adventuring Party, where we start with 4 adventurers and don't get other types of rewards after that. We have gamed it hard, though, so we've gotten a lot of health, even though we're not supposed to be able to get that. This is the safest floor ever, and it's floor 19, shockingly. Alright, just 2 bullets. This appeared on cast and took the bullet to the face. Very good. Very good. These jerks are just floating out there. I love that nothing can hurt us. I'm gonna have to hunt down these dumb birds, though. I guess our play is just war of attrition, huh? No, he's just 75% resistant to physical damage, and it's a bunch of skeletons hitting him. Life drain, cursed blade. It'd be best if we got you closer. No! Paladin, come over here. Well, he's going on a journey. This game's too nerdy even for me, but that's coming from the guy with 265 hours in War Game Red Dragon. I think you'll find this game is very good. But you're seeing... A, you're watching this on a challenge run, not a normal version of the game, and B, we're on the, like, third to last floor. So this is all gonna look like nonsense to you. But if you're curious about what it looks like in the beginning, or even like how to learn the game as a new player, I got videos you could check out on the channel. Specifically one called Rift Wizard 3 Fundamentals. Or another one where I just teach a new player how to beat the game. That was also a good one. But we have a very specific and silly thing going on right now. My regret is taking the Necromancer as a party member. Like, we're just getting flooded with these skeletons. And the skeletons are not exactly good damage. Let me just get the free health I want. Bit of a boneheaded choice, but off him with fire, the guy who's immune to fireballs. It's a bold flavor. Once I get my 900 health, we're just gonna X-turbo this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 900 health. There we go. The Gardener. Or Pope. Question is, who did we have with us on any of these things? Arcane damage, holy damage, very frustrating. Arcane damage, fire's fine. Holy. 100 holy damage, good lord. So Pope's no good. Mind maggots are very unscary. Dark damage. Holy damage and line of sight and drain spell cast. Dark damage. Physical's fine. Physical. That's pretty good. Physical damage. Summons 12 Fey Queens. I think the Gardener is not too bad. There's like only a couple of issues. What's going on, Coops? Alright, what are we gonna craft before we head in there? Oh yeah? Phase 1 looks amazing. I have 1D. Unfortunately, I'm gonna do it on Void Spikes. Void Spikes is nice. Yeah, Void Spikes is if someone hits my skeleton, they take arcane damage. Hungry Dead would be nice. Can we do Hungry Dead? No. Don't have the tags for it. 200 dark damage if we let Crown of Bony Fingers happen, but only one skeleton gets to do that at a time. If we're gonna have, like, fields of skeletons, we probably want Void Spike Stone. And just a bit more resist for everybody. Oh, hemorrhage if we shoot someone with our blood bullet. Hemorrhage is probably pretty nice. Nope. Don't have to actually hit him for blood hemorrhage to proc. Alright, Shaped Blast. Investiture. They're still gonna end up hitting people with our goddamn bullets, I bet. When you cast magic missile, up to 2 additional missiles are fired by arcane allies. I wonder if wizard can shoot a bullet, I think it would. They would see each other shooting and they would automatically shoot. Arcane crossfire. Physical damage, physical damage. Alright, everyone will come back to life if they die. And let's see what happens if I shoot you. Well, my little wizards are shooting. One of my assassins has gone real far afield. Alright, just 2 bullets to get us back in gear. And then ironize them again. Make them reincarnate. Twice. Pretty sure everyone's already ironized, but I'll ironize them again. Sir, how did you take any damage? He's currently berserked. Oh, if he's berserked, he loses his stuff because he's not on my team. Either way, this is a nasty looking situation we're getting into here. Oh god, if they're berserked, I could steal their shields? Let me just borrow those shields real fast, and I'll start healing, lighting everybody. Oh no, I have necrosis on me. But my health pool. This is such a silly fight. We're coming at this purely from a point of view of resistance to damage types. Yep, I took investiture. How many wizard replicas are on screen right now? 1, 2, there should be 4 of them out there somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there they are. Alright, sir. You're weak to fire. Sadly, I have to cast Fireball, so... Sad for you, I should say. Definitely gonna up the speed. You should try it. Try what? Almost. There he goes. I got 4 high health skeletons out of that. Oh boy. Just gonna start hemorrhaging this man. What's going on, Ginger? He's maggoty, what a fool. Oh, I never made the thing that actually causes hemorrhaging, did I? Sorry, buddy. No more healing for you. Those hearts are spinning, but won't do anything, buddy. No heals anymore. This is a hideous fight. So our strategy is just be very immune to damage. And basically fill the screen with corpses until we win. A real necromancer's victory here. Wum, 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 wum. Fire and physical. I mean, that's a fairly ideal starter outside of the eyeballs. Another dark tag would be nice, though. Mother of God, why? That's so shitty. Hang on, everybody. Hang in there. Gotta give you resurrections. I've already lost one. Well, this is dire. I can reach one of my boys. Just Cause. Oh, I've played the Just Cause games. They're a lot of fun. Well, this has pretty much made my decision for me. We gotta take Arcane Insulation. One day I'll have a turn again. If I just shoot my bullet twice. Goddamn blind. Alright, Iron Ice. And then give them regeneration. We're doing the Adventuring Party challenge run, and the build is just make lots of copies of everybody. I look like no one's ever said I look like Jack Black before. Thank you. He stole my look, by the way. I looked like this before he did. Just to be clear. Alright, the fill the level with skeletons section is coming along. Blood reclamation. Just need more skeletons to get made. Alright, the level's mostly my people, so it's working. Things are coming along. We'll just try and grab as many useful components as we can grab, I guess. Cool, I guess I'm over here now, thanks. You know, if we could just fill the screen enough, we can skip that phase. This is actually a great opportunity for us. Because at the moment, I don't think there's room. Yeah, he's gonna try and shuffle, but look how many tiles remain here. Damn it! He figured it out. It's real crowded. It's a hard condition, the skip his second and third phase. Like, this is one way to do it, just lots of copies of Raised Dead. Moth Zombie, thank you very much for that raid. What are you up to? So I'll give Mr. the Zombie a shout out. This is gonna be a crap fight. Well, we have room for skipping that phase. Nice. Gonna start giving everybody multiple levels of shields. Good. I know it's a real fight when the song loops, yeah. What can I craft? What's on the floor? I should just pick stuff up. Harvest. And definitely pick up the speed. Alright, what do I need to do? What do I need to do? I need to hit him with some arcane spells. And then I just need to blood bullet a few times. Well, now I have unlimited skeletons because somebody just got maggoty. So that's helpful, thank you. You're slowly dying over there, buddy. It's looking pretty crowded. I'd be nervous if I were you. You don't get another phase! The dark wizard is slain. These beasts are broken and made tame. The beauty of Avalon will be built again. Your soul is permitted to sleep and dream once more. Where's Steam? I gotta check. Denied Ascendance. Defeat Mordred without letting him transform, and Adventuring Party. One of the hidden achievements is mine now. So when did we lose the Witch Doctor? That's what I'm curious about. We don't really need to do like a post-mortem. I feel like it's gonna be Shared Pain as the #1 damage dealer right up until we lose the Witch Doctor. And then life is harder for us. Well, Shared Pain is underneath melee attack. Shared Pain. Shared Pain. Moral of Morty didn't get any requirement? Aww. But is there one for transforming him? I know there's one for Dominate. I have to redo that run again. Shared Pain? This is the fight we lost him. Didn't even notice. The fights became a real slog once we didn't have a Witch Doctor. But even better to get that special win condition of denying him one of his phase transitions. 3 enemies I have left to find here. For now, until new ones are added in. Coops is working on new enemies right now. I gotta kill these last 3 before they're added. I need to get the achievement before there's more enemies. So yeah, that's a fun one. I like that one. You have 2 extra components on every level, 2 less memory orbs per level, only level 1 spells. Interesting. Only level 1 spells. A bone wheel from like Dark Souls 1? The bone wheel is a terrifying enemy in Dark Souls. Mordred's vengeance is... Mordred himself will design your rifts. There's only one path forward. You will fall. So, you know how often we're playing, we're like, it's like the game knows what we need and it's denying us that. This is that. Mordred will make the rift for us, so if we like are actively trying to build toward fire, we'll lack finding fire stuff. Like he's gonna try to screw us the whole way through. Which is kind of interesting. Like, pivot. I like Scavenger. Artificer's interesting. We could also do like a normal run if we wanted to. We could do one more run. What do we want to do? An Archmage trial? A classic oneer, huh? Yeah, does it use your wish list? I don't know. What's your favorite Souls game? Bloodborne is my favorite. We've been doing seamless co-op on Sundays. I do like Elden Ring quite a bit, but I think Bloodborne is easily my favorite. It's probably Bloodborne, then Dark Souls 1, then Elden Ring, then Dark Souls 3? And then Demon Souls, and then Dark Souls 2. Nice normal run. I like all of them a lot, so like I put Dark Souls 2 last. Doesn't mean I don't like Dark Souls 2. It's a tie with Dark Souls 2? Nice. I guess we have people here that are unfamiliar with the Rift Wizard experience, so a normal run is probably a good idea, right? A nice standard normal game of Rift Wizard. Welcome, Wizard. I've only gotten 3 pages out of the way. There's a lot of ice stuff that I have not played with and I kind of want to mess around with. That or like sleep. Sleep would be fun too. We could do Nightmare Aura. Blood Meridian. Free RPG day is this Saturday. Like tabletop RPG? Explain this. How do we get the free ones? We have to like break into the store, take the books and say, it's free! It's free day! Bring the gun? So Mighty Odin says we have to rob the store with gunpoint. I don't think we're allowed to say that on stream, Mighty Odin. You're gonna get us in trouble. Promotional material and some people will be running games. Ah. A game that I have never had the opportunity to play, but I own the books for, is Don't Rest Your Head. That has always fascinated me. Another run at Adventure Party? But we just beat Adventure Party. We don't need to do that again. Yeah, Don't Rest Your Head. I've always been fascinated by that game. You've been on the toilet this whole time? My god. Mercury Rise still around? Yes. What's your favorite build that uses Mercury Rise? We're just doing a normal run right now. Hey, your fault for being on the toilet for 2 hours. Want to hear this Mercury Rise build? Open Wizard Gang, close Wizard Gang. We didn't open with Wizard Gang today. I'll send the link to Odin. Shouldn't you be able to... Wait, are you not? Pfft, hold on. How are you not a VIP? That's insanity. Hold. It's been ages since I played Rift Wizard. Alright. I've done some recent Mercury Rise stuff. So I probably won't do it right now, but I do direct you to the channel proper. You'll find, especially if you see a Geist, like a ghost-looking thing in the picture, that probably involved it. Hold on. Oh, hold on now. There we go. Much better. Wait, did I make you a moderator? I meant to make you a VIP. Oh well, now you're a moderator. Enjoy your power. Oh, you made a mod. All right. Either one. Either one. It'd be fun to maybe, like, do some of the sleep synergy stuff. Dream Thief is fun. 2 dark damage to 15 random enemies currently afflicted with sleep. When an enemy takes arcane damage, 40% chance to be afflicted with 3 turns of sleep. I'm doing a sleep build, I think. Sleep. No spike ball? I mean, I just did a conjuration heavy run where it was just me waiting for other people to do stuff. So I want to do stuff. I like alternating. I don't like doing, like, heavy conjuration followed by heavy conjuration. But if anyone can find a place doing the joy that is Don't Rest Your Head, check that game out. I doubt anyone will. As far as I know, it's a fairly obscure game. So we need Slumbering Aura. 8 spell points total. It's looking like Arcane's gonna be a big part of what we're doing. Do. Carnival of Pain, Searing Shield, Shatter. Also, an ice build needs to happen sooner or later. Hypnobobble only requires ADE, and there's ADE right there. Legends of Avantris. Yarr! All the cats are arcane, you say? I need a, like, wish list for spells, and not just equipment. Damn it, misclicked. Well, we also know enchantment will be a big part of it. If you want to get into RPGs, what was the spell that went on enemies but didn't trigger for like 5 turns? Then did massive damage. Ah, that was Seal Fate. Yeah, Seal Fate. About biker wizards. Interesting. I'm specifically in Western Massachusetts, but there's at least one game store nearby that'll probably be doing something. We want number of casts too, but first Hypnobobble, I guess. I mean, we could already make it. Psychopomp staff. Man, this is so easy to make. A and D and a C. There's an A and a D. I'll be able to put him to sleep on this floor if I can get my stuff quick. Was Seal Fate Rift Wizard 1? I think it was. Getting old! Come on, team. You're soulbound, so you can never die. I trust they got it. When an enemy takes arcane damage, 40% chance to be afflicted with sleep. Redeals damage dealt to you and your allies to sleeping enemies. If this item kills a unit, regain a charge of a random arcane spell. Oh, yes. That's step 1. It's time to put everybody to sleep. You're all going Betty by. The fools! They'll sleep like babes and we'll just rub them cradle. I mean, Brain Hat would be super easy, but let's do Arcane Staff first. Apparently, if you cast Mass Calcification after clearing a level, you die. Hold on. Non-undead allies are killed and raised as bone shamblers. Yeah, if that actually killed you, definitely warrants a bug report. Unless you took the blood cost for it and you were at low health or something. But even then, it shouldn't allow you to cast it if you would die from that effect. So bug report either way. Arcane warding as a freebie is pretty sweet. I need a lot of A's. I feel like I'm gonna re-roll. How's this build work? So, I'm figuring this out as I go along. There's a new status effect in the game called Sleep. And we're going to abuse all the various synergies around sleep. So we have this one, redeals damage dealt by you and your allies to sleeping enemies. Nightmare Aura here will put them to sleep. Enemies damaged by Nightmare Aura put to sleep for 3 turns. So we're just going to put everyone to sleep, and then if we hurt them, this will redeal the damage. If this item kills a unit, regain a charge of a random arcane spell. So the plan is to just harvest these effects over and over and over again. Do they wake up on hit? Yes, but then we'll put them right back to sleep. Yeah, we want to focus on buffing the radius of this as well. Nightmare Aura is Enchantment, Dark, Arcane. Those words are not on the bookshelf, therefore the bookshelf is worthless to me. But Arcane Warding is worth it. Boo. I imagine if we hurt them with arcane, non-arcane damage, they wake up. Yeah, let's check. Sleep, connect, ends upon taking any damage that is not arcane or dark. So yeah, we can keep them asleep. Hey buddy, are you feeling sleepy? You're looking mighty sleepy there, Mr. Worm. Good night. Yeah, we already got a recharge. Everybody comfortably napping? What are you doing awake? You! Go to bed. Oh, this is dirty. This is dirty. I'm gonna like this. So Hypnobobble. Any arcane damage is a chance to put him to sleep. Obviously we're gonna want Ricochet and Arcane... Sorry, Disruption Bolts. So ADE. They get to see the Benadryl aura, yeah. Going to see the Hat Man. ADE, there it is. Hey, buddy. What are you doing awake? Just gonna keep shooting this guy. Damn it, necrosis. This is fine. This is fine. Nightmare Aura. Keep it going. Hate that you're healing. Could take poison. I think we're fine. Ah, there it is. Alright, everyone stay asleep. Seven max HP. Ah, necrosis. So much fun. Mistakes may have been made. Ah, whatever. I only need the one hit point, right? Need to expand my sleep radius. Why are you awake? Go to sleep. We don't need HP. We're gonna want some HP. This is probably a restart right here, huh? One HP and a dream. What you did there, I see it. Just have to be careful. Five, four, three, two, one. Back on. 3, 2, 1. Back on. What do you mean? Out of magic missile. Uh-oh. Six charges. Oh, okay. You're sleeping, right? Okay. Oh, whoa. Just the dumbest way to play a video game. Max health! Does anyone here apply necrosis anymore? I imagine it was the boss that... Oh, it's a forever. We don't want to touch this. That is a bad... We don't want to touch it. Leave it alone. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the permanent debuffs, but it sounds like those are being considered for reworks. Add a moonglaive, uh-oh. It's a lot of necrosis. We're gonna be grievously injured, but it will be very funny, and that's worth something. I'm like Krath and goddamn Slay the Spire. Sacrifice max health, remove cards from your deck? Yeah! Krath, why do you have 1 hit point? Yeah, no, I mean, we're starting from 1. Whatever. Whatever. That's fine. Shrine of Reformation. I feel like Arcane Staff is probably the way to go. Also, Ruby Hearts. Yeah, we'll craft a rod with heart fragments in it. This looks hellish, though. But... yeah, we were talking about this with Maggoty, because I had 8 stacks of Maggoty, and that meant for the rest of that floor, like, there was 1 enemy left, I was immune to his damage types, and he was immune to the damage types I could deal. And every turn I would have 8 worms surround me, and like I couldn't move. So it was like a 30-minute long process of crafting a thing that will push 1 enemy, killing them until we randomly get lucky and like the vague direction we wanted to go was opened up, taking a step, and like repeating. So permanent duration really sucks, because that makes me think you have to take Purity or the Flagellant's Cup. Like, those are the only 2 ways to remove debuffs that I could think of off the top of my head, at least. So either there needs to be a lot more ways to cleanse debuffs, or permanent debuffs need to be capped in some way. Like, for instance, I can't go below 1 hit point, so there's a natural cap on this one. But Maggoty, like, maybe have them appear at a radius. Those are the 2 I use. I think those are the only ones. Like, Purity will remove debuffs, Flagellant's Cup will remove debuffs, and I can't think of anything else that removes debuffs. But yeah, more variety for sure. Flatulence? Yes, the Flatulence Cup. So Flagellant's Cup removes a debuff. Technically Crisis Charm. Technically. But you have to die. Oh, wait. Robes of Virtuous Sin, but if you're already casting holy spells, you might as well, right? So the thing, Clanless, is a lot of these permanent debuffs are an on-kill effect. So Maggoty is you kill the enemy, you gain that debuff. A bard, which I suggested could cleanse debuffs with a song. That'd be nice, having like the cleric being able to remove debuffs, a bard being able to remove debuffs. Like even the paladin technically is a good choice for removing debuffs. So Robes of Virtuous Sin, we already removed debuffs with a holy spell. So if anything, Robes of Virtuous Sin should be dark spells remove debuffs. And then spells-wise, Healing Light can remove debuffs from your companions. Removes temporary buffs. That doesn't do it. That doesn't do it. No. Wait, Choir of Angels, maybe. Well, Choir of Angels can do it. No. Purity, obviously. I think the permadivas feel okay late game, but earlier maybe too punishing. I'm mostly okay with them late game. Again, Magni, nothing feels good about being stuck in a box of worms. Like, there needs to be something about Magni to make sure you don't get locked on the ground. But one thing I'm trying to keep in mind is, if you're doing some of the challenge runs, those late game debuffs could be extra bad if you don't have access to holy stuff, because you won't have purity if you're doing like a dark run or something. A new orb? As long as there's a solution for any given challenge run, then it should be fine. CD, and then just 2 A's. Damn, the other A is on this. I kind of want to save that. Whoopsies. Alright, in that case, make me my ghosts. Crap, that's my only D? It's right. He shot me. Go to sleep, you jerk. Gotta be careful there. Now, sir, can't help but notice that you are awake. Could be argued the solution. Yeah, but when you have 12 of them on the floor, either way, you're in trouble. As far as, like, Maggoty goes, just make it not spawn near the wizard. Would be fine. Silence! For just one more turn. Now, I can't help but notice that people are not going to sleep around me right now. God damn you. Alright. Arcane warding. Whoa. Oh no! That's kind of a problem. God damn it. 4 spell points. Alright, I have no choice. I gotta make this. I wanted to save it, but gotta do what you gotta do. Nightmare aura is good. We're a very, very fragile wizard. Which is more exciting. There we go, we're back up to starting health. The brass tacks of it is purity feels essential. I don't want purity to feel essential. That's why, that's my only argument, is I want... Either we need a debuff stripper available across more schools, because, like, it makes sense that Holy has debuff cleansing. It makes sense. Like, I could see thematically why. But, like, there just needs to be more across other schools. Or permanent debuffs need to be a bit less, horrifying. I'd love to get you online, but ADE is just waiting for me right there. Did you make necrosis friends? Oh yeah, I lost all my health. I started at 1 hit point. A dark spell to pass? Yeah, that'd be a nice one. I actually like that one quite a bit. That's a fun idea. Like, kind of like Pain Mirror, like a debuff mirror. You can even put it on Pain Mirror. So, like, Holy removes a debuff. That makes sense. Dark passes the debuff to someone else. I like that. That makes sense. Like, just a spitball. You could do fire, you literally hurt yourself to burn away a debuff, like cleansing fire. That's fun. Not every school needs a debuff remover, nor will every school make sense to have one, but the ones that make sense would be fun. What would you do with nature? Be fun to have a nature spell or a piece of equipment where when you have a debuff, a corresponding mush boom of some kind could spawn. Like poisoned, remove it, make a little green mush boom. Petrified, make a gray mush boom. Glassed, make a glass mush boom. I don't think metal needs anything. We already talked about holy, talked about fire, talked about dark. Yeah, there's ideas for a lot of these. Room for fun expression. Being poisoned is not something I would like to have happen to me. Deals additional ice damage. Upon expiring, summon things. Like, summoning stuff is neat and all, but I just want radius. Or radius. The goal is just to put people to sleep, right? Go to sleep, people! Oh, no wonder you didn't go to sleep. Oh, we're gonna get every sleep item. Every last one of them. That's the play anyway. I want all of them. I guess let me wish list another. Anything that has sleep involved. So we definitely want Bedlam Bell. Alright. We want to hold on to the letter T. God damn it. No! But I can throw in my, my M here or my F either way. Sir. Stay asleep. 77 health. My god, I feel so healthy. So that has the D I want. Unlimited casts. Just had a fun run with Gates of Helheim and a flock of eagles. Threw it at 17 with greed, but doable. Hey, that's part of the fun, is slowly like, alright, this build didn't work, but it could. Oh yeah. C, D, and I'll do one of my UTs. All right. Helm of Hexes will be fun. We want Bedlam Bell and we want Dream Thief. Well, Dream Thief, we don't have allies yet. And we don't know if we will have them. So I guess we want the Nightmare Hex Bag and the Bedlam Bell. So a lot of E's and D's. Dissolution Shrine. Gonna go with Petrification Aura? Haven't decided yet. Hexbag does have a damage attribute. I could take apart Moonglaive, but it's nice having. It's arcane. Problem is that physical damage could wake people up. Then again, I could just reroll and hope to get better letters, or Mithril. Luminous threads, oh baby. Evolution Shrine. Well, I know where I'm going. My aura is E, D, and A. E, D, and A. Son of a bitch. Dark and Arcane. I have no E tags, no A tags, no D tags. Damn it. No S tags. What a bummer. Like, I would love to do Magic Missile, love to do Nightmare Aura. I have a B. I could go hard on Moonglaive, I guess. I guess thanks to the letter T's. The excitement of the Evolution Shrine is the builds we're doing, and if I go there... Like, I would need to buy something arcane. It would need to cost 4 or less, and it would need to have either lightning, which can't afford any of that, metal. We already got Moonglaive, and that's the one we would probably do. What other tags do I have? B? Can't afford. R? Nothing. Well, tactically... You... Plenty of T's in the world for me. H? Can't afford. Nah, it's not worth it. Not worth it. Thought ice, since the ice upgrade wasn't waking people up in my testing. I mean, they're probably going back to sleep again, because they're in there. How about dark? I don't have any D tags. Dark spells that cost 4 or less. Nah. Nah. Again, I don't want to, like, spend money to buy... Sorry, spend spell points to get a spell that we will use the Evolution Shrine... Basically, the Evolution Shrine is nice so you can get the 3rd and 4th upgrades on a spell. Our problem is... we don't have the money, the spell points, to get the first 2 to get the 3rd and 4th. We'd be going there and just wasting spell points and wasting components. This is what can gain holy. Like, I might want some holy stuff just for luminous threads, but honestly, we have arcane warding already. I don't need luminous threads. What I need are D's, E's, and A's, and a K. This gets me my K. And arguably one of my E's as well. So that's pretty good. On the other hand, I have 100 health. And I kind of want to keep on going to places where I can improve my max health. Hey, buddy. Oh, I didn't notice you here. You're such a bummer. Do ba ba da ba da boo. Just keep on hitting him. He's just gonna redistribute the damage for me anyway. Permalock him. What are you doing awake? Yeah. 127 health. Sleep is strong. I like sleep. Is this why people like sleeping all the time? A, D, E, and K. A, D, E, and K. Roadhog! Thank you very much for that follow and welcome to the Shake the Box family. Moonglaive was so good there. Hell yeah, it was. Likely we will end up grabbing, we have it so that if people take arcane damage, there's a chance they fall asleep. Deals arcane damage to everyone in line of sight. That's just good stuff. It's like Nightmare R2, yep. It's kind of the plan for it. This is a shit show. Wow, no thank you. All these floors are kind of awful, but this one might be the least awful. Blind, you say? Definitely keep warding going. So many scary dogs. Each turn consumes any adjacent cloud and heals. Ugh. Gross. Stop running. Alright, 5 turns of poison is a bummer, but not too bad. Wind Blast. Each turn, 5 chance to spawn a rain cloud. It's gonna be hard to kill these guys. Good night, Nara. Sleep ye well. What am I gonna do about this? Disappears on taking fire damage. Yeah, unfortunately, they're kind of giving each other infinite healing. God damn it, the fire. I might need to poison everybody. God damn it. They're pushing me around. Oh no. That's no good. Oof indeed. Alright, one more try at the sleepies, because I really like it. But, like, healing is the problem. We're not doing a lot of damage, we're just doing good damage. You know what? Before sleep, we want an arcane staff. And then we want Psycho Pump as soon as possible. And I think Hex Bag might be the next best one. Yeah, getting the staff early meant we were able to, like... It didn't matter that we had no health. Like, we lost all of our health, didn't matter. For more damage. But Nightmare Aura is such a nice one to get it going. So AADD. There's my DD. On an incredibly easy floor, no less. Alright, now just AA. DD can make that town that increases duration by 50%. There's a whole town for that? No A's. That's a bummer. I know I will need a C eventually. Let's try not to lose all of our max health. Fairies help! Line of sight of nothing. Are my fairies dead already? This will just help clear things out over time. Damn. It's not enough. Curse you! Now, Moonglaive, I can't help but notice you won't be able to kill this. God damn it, he's holding me in place. Can I get diagonal? I know what I like. Determined. There's 1A. Might be worth grabbing it. Oh, I'm blind. All right, team. Damn. I know it doesn't do anything at the moment, but I could bum rush. Like, oh god, there's a worm wizard here? I wasn't paying attention, I'm sleepy. Mother of God. Go get him, boys. I think I'm gonna start over. Yeah. I'm just feeling, you know, feeling like I want to start over. Alright, we actually have to pay attention. Awaken, wizard. No, actually, go back to sleep, wizard. Go back to bed. It's bedtime for wizards. Arcane. Alright, arcane staff. Slep. Psychopomp. I mean, if we get ADE, we could go for Hypnobauble. But I want large crowds going to sleep early. Arcane Tome is kind of nice. But I really just want more A's. Come on. My D's. There, I'll take the D's on the easy floor. Oh my god, something survived? Come on. Come on, double A's. Give me those double A's I desire. Double Starfire Chimeras. And then I could start heading down. I'm just gonna trust they can handle. I want to pick that up. Now, Starfire Chimera, I'm gonna loop back up toward you. Please stop shooting me, though. That'd be awesome. He's gonna blow me up, isn't he? Ah, the plan's coming together. Nightmare Aura? Slumbering Aura? And now I heal. Alright, 5 more turns. And only 2 magic missiles left. That's our problem. There are no more spell points, but we're largely going in the way we want to go. Bring him up to a choke point. You heal for 3, so unfortunately what I want to take won't hack it. I really want to take Life Drain. I guess we could just take Fireball. It's nice having unlimited casts of something, so maybe Blood Bullet or Dragon Claw. 10 damage is enough. If we ever need to take it apart later, we can. Maybe. Alright, one more letter A and Psycho Pump's online. And that is the most important item. There it is. AFM. More Chimera. A, D, D. Guess throw you in there, and then we just say I in there. Yes. That's you guys behind me. Like, I know it's you shooting me. You're the worst teammates. Alright. A's and T's. A's and T's. What's going on, Nate? Do, 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 do. A's, D's, and E's. That's a lot of D's, a lot of E's. That works. Chain Colossus ain't too bad. I could seal some Fool's Fates. Got your wizard gang going? Nice. Add a tag. Some Wizards Metallic. Nice. Would you take it if it offered it? Yeah, I would take Seal Fate. I want to pick up that letter E. Oh, we got poison on him. Oh, he still has so much health. But that's alright. No. Helma Hex is just giving him stuff. I'm out of cast, so he's just awake. Like, it's gonna be a while, but we got him. Because he's Berserk, he keeps on getting other status effects. Wish we were better at the game. I don't know if my video would help, but it's pinned to the top. It's kind of like a fundamentals of Rift Wizard video. Other people tell me it helped them. Put him out of his misery with a headshot. I'm just generally complaining. Hey, the first step to getting good at something is being bad at something. Blood bullet machine gun? Yeah, we haven't gotten it to win yet, but we're putting it together. Oh. So many tough choices. Broken stopwatch is excellent for all the various duration stuff, but like deal X damage, mithril ore in this. That's just good stuff. Problem is, this floor sucks. I would need Disruption Bolt for 3. And, like, Ricochet would help a lot. Like, 2 of the things I want to kill are right here. And then we could just start moving in. But it's just that Mythoroller goes so hard in Nightmare Hexbag. Sir, why are you awake? I'm getting real nervous. God damn it, the swords. I guess they need to take the arcane damage or the dark damage to go to sleep, and once they're immune to one of them, it doesn't matter anymore. Alright, just one more go on sleepy time, and then I have to make dinner. Awaken Wizard, and then take a nap. Let's try not to be the most greed-obsessed goblins. Like, we knew the mithril ore floor was bad. We didn't have to go there. And I know what I need. A's and D's. A's and D's. DYE. How do you make Moonglaive permanent? Gravity Blade upgrade, and then just all the duration stuff you could afford. Just one more winning run. That's just how it be sometimes. That's how I got 700 hours Rift Wizard 2, just one more runs. For me, it was, I had an unhealthy fixation with 100%ing the game, so I didn't stop playing Rift Wizard 2 until this was cleared out and this was cleared out for both skills and spells. Once that was said, I was good. It's like, all right. Except now, workshop support has been added to Rift Wizard 2, so at some point, I will be going back in there to check out the mod scene. Does reality hold on permanence work on Moonglaive? I don't think so, but suspend mortality does. All living units. Not a lot of those. Oh my god. I hate you so much. Before opportunity fixes it. That's no exploit, that's just normal stuff. Alright, you're such a bummer. I would love... Alright, in theory. Here I could life drain my way out of this situation. You're not a sorcery, though. Dang. I could just make Brain Hat. Water doesn't work for every spell. That's what we're trying to do. If they were asleep... They wouldn't be able to heal themselves while they're sleeping. Oh, radius charges. That's perfect. Let's actually do it as this. So I could save that D and that A. Yes. All right, one more A, one more D. An icy stage, huh? Looks a little dicey. But not that bad. And my blood mastery is 1. I'll gain max health. Oh boy. Do it. One more D. There's a D. There's a D. Seal fate and line of sight. That's pretty nice. Just blow myself up. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Sleep. Psychopath. Nothing's more important than this one. E's are important. N and B are less so. All right. We shall not be led astray by temptation. I don't care if we see a mithril rock. If the level sucks, we're not doing it. I think I want to ricochet soon. Do they sleep through poison? Poison, unfortunately, probably will wake them up. No A's, no D's. What a bummer. Well, there's a D. That's true. I mean, if it applies, petrified, frozen, silence, fear, blind, all that's fine. The poison's the only one that'll be a bummer. Yeah, greed is how most of my runs end. This is probably the least horrible for us. The shiny? The letter E? When I get a build online, my moment-to-moment tactics fall off a cliff. Yeah, that's what happens to me. That's the hubris. There's greed and there's hubris. Wait. Yeah, never fled. We might do Helm of Hexes, but we'll probably save it for later. Pain mirror. Sleep. Real shame that you're stuck asleep like this. Oh my god, the control! The control! I love small. Oh, they still show up in 3. Trust me, Rust. I had a level that was... So it was rocks like this, 2 deep on the left, 2 deep on the right. And then about here was the cutoff. All of this was pit, open air, and this was the only usable floor. It was like, no, I'm not going there. Are you insane? Are you out of your fucking mind? Feihan Garden will break the sleep. Now, we want to limit our damage to Arcane and Dark. And then try to, like, get rid of Arcane and Dark resistance. What's different between Rift Wizard 1, 2, and 3? So in 1, you have a spell book and a skill book that are fully available to you. And then you have consumable items you can pick up, like potions or one-off items that will do something. And a small number of circles that will reduce the cost of whatever you're buying, and a small number of shrines. And that's Rift Wizard 1. Rift Wizard 2 introduced equipment you could find. So if you're lucky, you would find a wand, and you could have one wand in your hand. You could have 1 pair of shoes, 1 hat, and 1 robe or armor set. So like the equipment, you would try to find fun stuff that would suit your builds, and the consumables were still there as well. Rift Wizard 3, there are no consumables. Those are gone. There's no equipment to find. And now, instead, you collect components with which to craft new spells and equipment. You can have any number of wands and hats and shoes, doesn't matter. And there are a whole bunch of much more wild shrines in the game. You could hire adventurers and taverns to fight with you. It is a whole new beast. I mean, Seal Fate, just as a free spell, is just sitting there. No problem. Alright, the Lich is the only person here who's going to stand up to us a little bit. I don't know why these birds are still awake. There we go, sleep. And these guys are dark immune, so that's why they're not dying. You know, it's time for Ricochet. I just need more damage being put into the world. I think shields mess with sleep. I think they have to take... Like, it's not written on it, right? Like... Oh, no, it does. Enemies damage. So, like, they actually have to take the damage. Marked for death with death cleave. Interesting. Shrine of Reformation. Having a berserker run around could be funny. Arcane combustion. Physical damage, physical damage. Physical damage. Alas, a companion might still be nice, though. Double scripted cortexes. That's just good times for me. $160 damage. Alright, no one here is, like, completely immune to any damage type. Ow! The hell was that? The one problem! Remove the one problem! I want that heart. I really want that heart. Boulder toss is on cooldown. Ah, heck, those guys. Alright, scripted cortex. Nice, we hit Nightmare Aura at least once. Arcane staff. Get that damage up. Some armor for me would be good. Seal Fate affects all enemies of the same name. Spreading Curse would be good. And having it do holy damage would also be good. Alright. Lunchtime? Damn, Coops. You're on the other side of the planet as far as I can tell. Enjoy your lunch, Coops. I am. Sacrificial brand. I don't have a lot of blood mastery. DE. Still want more A's. So let's re-roll for A's. 8:37 a.m. in Germany. It is 2:37 a.m. where I am. Hey, it's the guy I just murdered. Oh, I was worried this guy's chased me in there. ADE. Alright, now that we have this. Berserked for a duration. We need a K and a D. K and a D, K and a D. There's a D. There's a K. Not completely resistant. Problem is shields. A lot of people with shields. The shields will go away, but it's going to take a couple of turns. And the slimes, of course, will sometimes not respect what's going on. Argosha Demon? Hell yeah. Not stealing enough. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. That was terrifying. All right. From the sound, I knew something bad happened. No, we were fine. We were fine. It's a little scary, but we were in control. Now we need the letter D. If we can get 3 Ds on one floor, that'd be excellent. 2 Ds would also be fine. Oh, but an evolution shrine. Okay, evolution shrine, nightmare aura. I have... Oh, hell yeah. We're good. These little jackasses, though. But everyone else will be asleep. I'll get silenced, but I'll be able to cast it first. And that'll be a great, great thing. Lost ring. A nightmare aura. Except I guess we don't want to put ice damage on there. We just want the dark dream. So that's perfect. We want disruption bolts. Sorcery. Oh, and I gotta I gotta pee. Can't you sleep? Mom. All right. Be nice to get another upgrade on magic missile. Crossfire. Not the best one. 5 spell points, huh? I do want shield burn. What's on this level? Another sorcery? Alright, Nightmare Aura. Before these little jerks ruin everything. Arcane Warding. Oh, yeah. Okay. And it's a huge waste to do this, but magic missile. There, now we have shield burn on there. Gonna grab blink. Gonna get disperse. We can all see where this is going. Dark immune people. Let's put the stopwatch in there. And we need that letter K and a D. Witch Doctor would go pretty hard, I think. But A and D, those are the letters I care about. I do get an A there. Oh, this would be such a pain, though. Not worth it. Reroll. E. Oh, S's and E's. E's everywhere. A lot of S's and E's. Well, I do get a D here along with a bunch of E's. Flaming Eyeballs and Void Phoenixes are the problems there, and Drugaboda is the problem there. But if everyone's blind... Well, now I should definitely take the... When people wake up, dark people get another attack. Like, this is gonna go real hard. Alright, Disperse gets Violent Warp. Blink gets Dissolution. So we're now mobile. And we're very effective while being mobile. Hypnobobble. Could even take Newman Sensor. Oh my god, Newman Sensor would be hilarious. Could you imagine? Kind of like that one. Yep, I like that one. Mr. the Hobbit! I guess it's that time of night. What's going on, Hobbit? How the tables have turned. You gonna start playing Rift Wizard 3, Super Hobbit? We are giving away 8 copies of the game. So if you want a chance to win it, !raffle in chat. Oh, everyone here should know Super Hobbit. We play games with him every Sunday. You should definitely be following this man. Excuse me. If somehow you don't know Super Hobbit, he's awesome. Just an adorable little, like, pocket-sized person. You gonna get that Rift Wizard 3 thing? And for those of you that just got here, if you somehow don't know me, I'm Chris here at Shake the Box. I play all kinds of stuff, but if it has a wizard in it, I'm more likely to play it than not. Alright, one letter A. One letter A. Definitely want to get that online. That's good damage we're missing here.
Cool. Cooler. Coolest.
I do play it Strange Hours. Heavy Metal Death, what was that game? If you're curious about this game and you're like, I want to learn, and it's a little hard to learn midway through a run, pinned to the top of chat is a video walking you through the game as if you're brand. Oh my god. Another evolution shrine? We're done with Magic Missile. Nightmare Aura is perfect. Well, yeah, no, we got Alias well and truly hooked on this game. Would be fun to get some extra upgrades on Arcane Warding. Lord knows I have ease just lying around. Ah, survival horror? Resident Evil style? I like that. Alright, we have 3 spell points, we'll have 6 by the end of the floor. Reflecting damage, heal. I guess we could just grab these 2. We definitely want Arcane Frenzy, don't worry. Can't pass up that evolution shrine, though. Guess I could have gone for, like, Seal Fate, but the Ds are kind of needed. Again, this does suck a little bit. D's nuts. Forgot we're on turbo from the other run. I like watching my chaos go off. What we got? 12 more arcane... Sorry, 12 more Nightmare Aura turns. Getting my blinks back over and over again. Fire Sending saves you from arcane combustion. Yep. Well, don't worry. We've done More than one arcane combustion run already in 3. It was in the playtest builds, not the proper build, but all the same. You're ready for blinking. Go, my children! Might as well seal his fate. How's your fate looking? Sealed again. Let's just stack it. Alright, he's super dead. Alright. We got energy absorber. And I mean, might as well get the other one too, right? Why not? Hell yeah. I got a lot of blood tags that I don't have any plans for. Blood Horizon. No line of sight required. Not bad. Alright, we're back to just wanting the letter A. A, please. I watched this when I was going to sleep, and we're still going. I hope you got a good full 8 hours of sleep. ADE. So, like, this is the scary floor. And this is the somewhat less scary floor. They're still both scary. Yeah. Nice and berserked. Void Oculus would help us out for removing some resists. We could also just grab Twilight Gaze with the Arcane upgrade. That would handily solve any problems we have with resistance. What I really want is a pair of Time Striders, that way I can arrive, Twilight Gaze once, and then put everyone to sleep afterwards. Even better if we could just up the duration a little bit. Range 14. Man, Blood Horizon, I didn't notice the 8 range added to it. That is nuts. We definitely want... Yeah, Exsanguinate. Noise. When an enemy takes arcane damage, 40% chance to be put to sleep. When they awaken, have a ghost next to them. I have 1A. Now, we definitely want Nightmare Hex back, but we're going to want to up the damage. It's already going to be upped by 6 points of damage thanks to Arcane Staff, but we want more. I hate you, Idol of Souls, but this is not too bad. Relay this to the devs. Add a filter to view gear. You could post that in the Rift Wizard Discord, where people are posting suggestions, but that is one that we've talked about before. I also want there to be, so a gear filter for particular types of gear, and I would also like a filter for just like, I guess it would solve it if we could just do like armor, but like, I hate having to type in resists and then like filtering through, so like armor would solve it. But yes, that is something they're aware of. So I'm only excited about this floor because of the Void Stone, right? I don't think we need the letter A that badly. Like, I could re-roll. Well, dang. Well, now we're just going for whatever floor is the least horrible. I hate Idol of Souls. Follows me everywhere. Alright, I want these two. Toss my tea in there. I'll try and save my owl for something that actually uses the E. Damn it, Time Striders needs a W. Need more A's. But a Time Lord staff would be great, but Time Striders first. Just A's. A's all the way down. Alright, Time Striders. Because we're doing Nightmare Hexbag, we want anything that's going to up our arcane and dark damage. Crystal Dagger gets us arcane damage, Blood and Holy, Enchantment Slime, Dark Nature. I could get the Dark Nature right away. Alright, what scales my damage? Dark. Duration, you say? I have 2 Ds. These are tempting. Radius. Y and S, that's an easy grab. Ism and a Y. Reformation. Alright, so W and A. Man, there was an AW on that other floor, too. Timekeeper, Bone Colossus. Gilded Tyrants. Usually terrifying. But we could do arcane damage this time. Still, not something I want to fight. Ugh, shields. Do fire damage and AoE. Gross. Each turn deal 10 damage with a 4 radius. Gross. 12 shields. I guess we do strip shields. I really want to turn... I want those Time Striders so bad. A and W. I think that's the next thing we're doing. More arcane warding. Shot my own ghosts. Yeah, get him, team. Dear Lord. A little scary. And you're dark immune, right? Yeah. I need so many letter A's. Arcane Frenzy Mass, 2 A's. I need 4 A's total. We're gonna summon a lot of friends. There we go, one of them's down. Out of my way. Ugh, what a horrible thing this person is. Going on, Pawnee? I'm Aurora still going. That's it. We're almost there. We're at like 11 hours soon. That's why I like A's for 6. Necromancer, just A. Like, all I care about is letter A. Come on. There it is. But I really want a W, too. And that floor would suck. Mind maggot? Maggoty will be covered forever. Damn it. Can we at least get a W? That's a real disappointment. All enemies, not just those in your line of sight. That is the upgrade we want. What? Aw, man. Ugh. You gotta do the yo command. That way I hear the hey! And I'm like, whoa, what's going on? I was just saying I want root beer. A-N-W, the 2 letters we're looking for. I can't find them. Get out of here. Alright, everyone needs to stay asleep. Alright, just a W. I have plenty of D's, so I'm just gonna throw this in there and see what we get. Orb of Night. Each turn inflicts 10 dark damage and 2 turns of blind on everyone within 5 tiles. Casting the spell when Orb of Night is active, use it to teleport locations. We've got heals for 10 HP when you cast a dark spell. Explodes on death, dealing dark damage equal to its max HP to enemies in its radius. And Dark Tendrils. Drag 3 enemies toward it. That's fun. We've got Pope and Pope. If any one of you has a W, I will go there. Or, you know what? If one of you has a level that doesn't have, like, horrible, horrible, horrible stuff. Like this one. Idol of Souls is the most horrible thing there. And honestly, not that bad. Especially if I start here. We want that arcane debuff. Want that piercing debuff. And it's gonna hurt to start. Have a good night, Banda. And with that, we're ready for Blink. Alright, there's a lot of berserk going on because of the stuff we've built. So let's bring this up a little bit. Might as well put some orbs around. Right, only one orb at a time, one orb at a time. So annoyed I never got Arcane Frenzy Mask up and running. Not that it matters that much. It really doesn't matter at all. At this point, I think I'm just gonna go straight to the Arcane Frenzy Masks. Time Striders have... There's no time left for Time Striders. The more casts of Magic Missile I get for free with my Disperse, the better. Twilight for 3. Let's do one more Twilight. Then I'll just start stacking every Seal Fate I have on him. Oh my god, he made so many worms! Little does he know I don't care. That's my secret, Pope. I simply don't care. Do. Don't want a worm wizard around though, let's get rid of him. Alright, I think you guys can finish the job. What's there left to challenge by God Wizard? Hold on, I'm coming. Make more ghosts! If there's no spots for worms, they can't spawn! Oh, finally. Reroll so we can maybe get lucky and find an A? Oh my god. I mean, that sucks, but they can't give each other extra turns, so I won't even notice. A. Actually, hold on. We'll use AA and then all of these BUs. What else can I afford right now? Purifier. Almost. Almost. Not doing enough blood. We deal half damage dealt by dark spells as holy. That could do something for us. Oh, talking hat. What an obvious choice. Let's maybe be immune to poison. I don't think there's any other tea stuff coming up in my life. Let's just do that. An H. And a B. And whatever. And Amulet of Emerald Flame. Now we're doing dark damage. Getting a Croesus Blade out there. I've used all of my things. Alright, so I have Talking Hat, so this is a freebie. Boo-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Regenerate shields, huh? All right, buddy boy. With 49% resistant to dark and arcane. Be great to remove it entirely. Essence Flux. Now we just need 2 more spell points. No, like other builds, they take a lot longer to get through that phase. Just because we have a somewhat over-tuned experience doesn't mean we need to change much. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. There we go. That's the kind of resistance I want to see. None. See you in hell, Mordred. I like sleep. Sleep's a lot of fun. The Dark Wizard is slain. We put everybody to bedtime. That was the Dr. Sleep, yeah. 72,000 magic missile damage. 7,000 off the Psychopomp. That was a hell of a run. Just put him to sleep, generate a whole bunch of fun stuff. Alright, last call for the giveaway, because I didn't think I would go this late today, but here we are. A nice, tight 11-hour stream. Whoopsies. I really like that run. That was good. Alright. No one could have seen it coming. Credits. Alright, so we're giving away 8 copies! 8 copies of Rift Wizard 3. Now's your chance. Enter now or forever hold your peace. Ba boo ba boo ba boo doo ba. Ba ba da ba. There's the bot. Okay. As always, schedules down below. We'll be back again on Sunday for Sunday Funday nonsense. But let's find out who has won copies of Rift Wizard 3. Alright. We got 8 of them. Number 1. Number 2. So far, congratulations to Aerospace Ferret, Taco, Dead Bread, Said No One, Lost, Diva, Auto Exec, and Bigby. That's 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I did it. I think I counted right. Well done to all of you. If you're here and you won, send me a message on Discord and or ye old... Brain's shutting down. Ye old Discord or Twitch, and I will give you a key. The contract has been satisfied, yes. Why won't it let me scroll up? God damn it. Come on. There we go. want to take a picture of this as well. Boop. Okay. You know what? I'm just going to do this. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, here we go. 8. Perfect. So yeah, if you're here right now, send me a message. Dums, thank you for that follow and welcome to Shake the Box family. Very happy to have you here. We'll do another giveaway for 1.0 a year from now, yes. And now, at 3:30 in the morning, I'm going to start a raid so I can go have dinner. Boop. Thank you for being here. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out for some Rift Wizard 3 all day. And I'll see you again real soon, like. Real soon, like. A stream well done. Thank you, thank you. It was a good one. A nice, fun, extra long stream. But I said I would probably go late for extra Rift Wizard since it came into early access on Tuesday. We had Wednesday where we just lost all day, and we had today where we got a bunch of wins. So it all balanced out, and a bunch of fun achievements. Adventuring Party, Denied Ascendance. Good stuff, good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, God, now I have to figure out what I'm going to eat. Well, I'm going to hit the raid now button, and I'll start sending their keys out, so look for your messages in Twitch or Discord, depending on where I have chatted with you before. Goodbye, everybody. See you on Sunday. Bye, bye, bye. Be sure to tell 420 to play Rift Wizard 3. Tell him over and over again.